Quagsire, Quagsire, Chadsire, Quagsire.
Kevin. It's a Kevin. Right, Kevin? So my cats have been very scared because of all the loud noises outside. Kevin seems to have gotten used to it. Jake has not. So Jake is hiding under my bed because of that bang here in the background. Kevin's here though. See? There's a Kevin. He's just chilling. He's just a little guy. But how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good weekend. Sorry about not streaming Saturday, but it was entirely too loud. As anyone who hung out in Discord on Saturday, which I spent like 12 hours in Discord on Saturday, just community stuff regardless. They could hear in the background. It was way too loud for me to stream. So it's a little better today because they're like on the ground level instead of up here. There's still gonna be a lot of noise. I apologize, but you know, gotta push through it. But Itsukata, thank you so much for the 13-month streak and the entertaining text-to-speech. That was very fun. How it read the stuff out. Thank you. How we doing? J-Bridge, Priz, Urban Mech. Hey Herrera, thank you for the Prime for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, Urban Mech, how you feeling about Cinderace coming back for the raids? I keep thinking of weird support things. Like a support Cinderace could be funny. You'd have no reason to do that, but it would be funny because it can like swap spikes and stuff. But I think that only makes sense if people actually start using spikes, rocks, and Glamora a lot, which they're not. But anyway, yeah, Pokemon tangent. Hey Jester, thank you for the 14 months with the 10 streak. I appreciate it. Enchantment? Not enchantment. Cheers. Indifferent with the nerfs to Protean? Yeah. It's kind of like...
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Is Blaze just better? Blaze just might be better. Like, sash it and just blaze Pyro Ball.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
But at that point, is Cinderace...
Enchantment? Not enchantment. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Chester. Is Cinderace just worse than Ceruledge at that point, then? Like you could go for Pyro Ball, and you wouldn't have the Ghost vulnerability. But that means you are vulnerable to Population Bomb and Fake Out. You don't get the healing from Bitter Blade. I suppose Pyro Ball being not 100% accurate is annoying. I don't know. Anyway. Let's do some Dragon Age. So I started an off-stream playthrough just because I felt like it and I wanted to do warrior stuff. Hey Goats, how are you? So I don't precisely remember where the on-stream one is. Let's see what I was doing. I'll piece it together pretty quick. Alright, oh yeah, I was getting ready to do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Because I want to get certain characters in a room together to interact. Okay. I do want to respec some companions. I could... We have the Dancer's Axe on Bull. You know what? Yeah, let's gear out Bull. So the off-stream playthrough I'm doing, it's also on Nightmare, and I'm doing a two-handed warrior. It's fun. Like, I'm using abilities that I kind of never gave the time of day before, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. Like, you have block and slash, which is basically it's a mode. You enter it and you start draining stamina. Your character will just stand there blocking. But like, when you get hit from the front, your character just deflects it and knocks everything down, and it does a lot of damage. It's really good. But only certain kinds of attacks can trigger it, so you do need to do other things. But it's fun. It's fun stuff. So I'm probably going to set up Bull to do what I'm doing in my other playthrough. Hey, Pup T. Chad Sire use while telling you Tar Shot? Maybe, Glenny. You know, Tar Shot, Fire Spin, Colossal, Flash Fire. Do you build it as a special attacker and go Heat Wave? Or do you build it physical and go Heat Crash? Tar Shot the water types, make him weak to fire, and Salt Cure with Grip Claw. Yeah. Like Colossal last gen. Colossal was helped out a lot by Dynamax. We were thinking about Urban Mech. Fucking Grip Claw makes binding moves like Wrap, Fire Spin, Sand Tomb, all that stuff. It makes them last 7 turns. So coincidentally, Salt Cure takes 1/8 of your HP. It also does direct damage on application, and so do Fire Spin, Sand Tomb, Whirlpool, all that. So like, if you Salt Cure and then just Fire Spin something, they're just dead. They're just dead. They can't do anything. If they can heal, they're fine. But like, they're just dead. Skeledirge. Yeah, Skeledirge with the pledges. You just build a bulky Skeledirge. Just kill with chip damage. Lie in bed and leave you alert. Hope you're well. Doing okay. A little frustrated with some stuff, but I could complain more. But I appreciate the lurk. And bed comfy. Get blanket for it. Blanket for it. As long as you can survive Magma throw at you. That's why you just stall. Just have everything on the team, no protect, and something defensive. Of course, if they taunt, then you're just kind of like, oh, cool. I had the idea of a defensive Volcarona. Like, you go special defense on a Volcarona with Flame Body. Basically force them to flip the coin on whether they get burned or not. Can Torkoal Fire Spin? It can. We're making armor for Bull. I guess we'll give him armor that lets him keep his chest out. We'll free the nipple. Hey, Ferric, how you doing? That could be funny. Though these hidden blades with guard on hit, that's gotta be the play, right? Yeah, we'll do that. You know, play Inquisition without EA? I've not bothered to look into that. I'm sure it's possible. Torkoal and Garg, although that combo's probably too vulnerable to special attacks. You would want a screen setter, or the Garg would have to be assault vested. And at that point, if you're assault vested, you can't recover. Or curse. So, like, Same problem. Because the app. Ooh. Did you turn off cloud saves? Copycat mousehold? Bro, what? You copycat on population bomb? That's so rude. I'm into it. On Steam or EA? On EA. Copycat population bomb. Ooh, you could... Wait, is there anything that has, like, huge power and copycat? Or, like, belly drum and copycat? Wait, Azumarill gets copycat? Holy shit. That's... No. That's... No. Stop. Yeah, just like a, 400 base power move on a Mon with like a 600 attack. That's fine. It's fine. It's an egg move. That's bullshit. I'm totally gonna build that later. So I'm trying to figure out how to build Iron Bull here because he's a Reaver. Reavers want to take some damage. More accurately, they want to be at low health. They have ways of spending health to do that. So it's not a huge deal for me to build heavy into guard. I think I'm going to do that anyway. But I do want him to have a large health pool. Disable Cloud Save on EA. Let me look at the app real quick. Should be an option when you like right click on the game. Or I guess you click the dot 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 thing. I had an option to disable cloud saves when I booted the game. I don't quite know how to navigate this app. Settings. Application. Yeah, I don't know. Did in the past? Yeah, I did this like yesterday. Meowscarada can also get copycat. That's less interesting because like Meowscarada is good more because of Flower Trick. But Yeah, find stuff that's good with Pop Bomb that gets Copycat. I'm interested. Is Copycat the Sulk here? Oh, well, you're rude. Progress update currently read in the mod page for the BL2 multi-classing mod. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. And that's weird, because, you know, me looking forward to BL2 thing doesn't quite sound in character. You can full support Meowscarado with Leech Seed and shit, and it's fast, stash it. Yeah, you could go like Leech Seed, Trick Room, Copycat, Knockoff. That'd be pretty good. I mean, just keep Flower Trick, honestly, though. Flower Trick is basically Brick Break. Bull also gets a unique helmet model to account for his horns and stuff, which is super cool. One little detail I really always enjoyed about this game is you can put the same armor on different companions and it'll change to match their aesthetic. Also help with Vault Hunter Hub currently, so we can work on Thing. Yes, the Thing. I have so many things of that nature on my plate that I am just procrastinating because Dragon Age. Ah, he beat me by 1 second. Yeah, they got really wordy. I saw that one over in Lazy's chat yesterday. Sniped. Graphia gets Prankster Copycat. So I guess, but how do you take advantage of that? Because you need it to move. You need it to be the last move used of the turn. So I suppose you just use something else. You make sure that whatever you're trying to copycat goes last in the previous turn. So it'd either want to be the slowest, or if you're doing Trick Room, it would want to be the fastest. Then you copycat that. Working on modding a lot more now because I want to get this done because it's really cool. After that, I might be able to put more attention to Vault Hunter Hub. Based. Then one other day, it started normal. Hey, how are you? Really love your stream. Then proceeds to say bot stuff. Yeah, they've gotten really tricky about it. They've gotten really tricky about it. Naming everything after chatters. Alright, so I made those. Now we equip those. Block and slash is cool. I like block and slash. Need a better belt on him. Can I just pilfer? What do you have? Belt of urgency. Yeah, give me that. That instead. Dancer's Axe is fine, although I might need to craft a better Dancer's Axe. That's fine for now. Also, that's multi-classing reels. That'd be even more stuff to look forward to for you. Love to hear it. I plan on using... So, when I do that, this is for a BL2 playthrough stream, by the way, chat. Yes, I'm going to actually do the thing. I'm going to run the Doom movement one and Ocelan's multi-classing. I'm open to other suggestions. Gravity lowers evasion by 2 stages, guarantee for fire spin hit. What even... We talked about this, though. Gravity is just the Wigglytuff line and Stonejourner, right? Sandy Shocks gets gravity? Yeah, it was Zeta's movement tech mod. That's what it was. I forgot the name of it. It was definitely Zeta's though. Sandy Shocks gets gravity. That's kind of wild. Let's definitely go with that. I could give Bull roll and just show you guys how stupid the roll is in this game. I could also sneeze endlessly. Feel 2 Eternal and the Movement Tech one are different mods, but together kind of work towards the same thing. Yeah. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'm out of elf root. That was another thing I had to do. Okay. I don't want regen potion on Bull because... Actually, I'm going to have to respec Bull again. I'll go with Antivan Fire. Because I want to give him something that can damage him. So if I need extra help with the self-damage stuff, I can do that. I gotta do his personal mission to unlock Reaver on him, I think. So this will be fine for now. Hey, Cheese, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? It's good to see ya. I've been enjoying the daytime streams.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag SIR.
Quag SIR. Schedule's all over. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, so now we hit the war table and we spam to get more elf root. How's Nightmare going? Nightmare's going well. So, like, Mage in this game, particularly on Necromancer, I'm noticing, because Friendly Fire is annoying. It has a much harder, like, early to mid-game than the other classes. Like, Warrior is just fine out of the gate. Like, I really underestimated how good Warrior is early on.
Have you heard anything?
It's just really
Not
good.
yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
And then Rogue, either as Dagger Rogue, you kind of struggle early on, but then you get really powerful. Or Archer, you're just good the whole time, like really powerful the entire game. But with Mage, it's like you suck at the beginning, and then you get good, but still not as good as the other two classes. So that's why I wanted to do Mage. And there's some stuff that's been a suitable challenge. I can get the flasks now. I thought I did that already. Swore I did that. Imagine how much the game is screaming combining this model.
Are
It'll be
you
fine.
alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not.
Wait,
Haven was trying.
I swear I did a bunch of these. Did I not? Wait, this is an old save. How did this work? Hey, Craig, how are you? Hang on. No, this is an old save. Oh, yeah, I loaded the one on the top? That makes a lot of sense. Huh. So we were here. See, I told you I forgot what I was doing in this playthrough. So I need to go over here. This is more correct now. Cool. Yeah, accidentally loaded a save that was like 12 hours behind and didn't notice because I've done so little main story. Been a minute since I played this. I've really been enjoying it as of late.
Have you, sir?
I sometimes just like a good RPG to sink my teeth into. And this is no exception. Oh yeah, so I have... This should have tipped me off, because I have Mage Hunter here. And I didn't on the other one. You know, I could just lift Cassandra's gear and plop it onto Bull right now. I don't need Dorian. I could run double warrior. Yeah, we're gonna get weird with this. We're gonna get weird with this. What do I have on you right now? Give me that back. You can keep that. Give me that back too. There's an enemy over there. I don't want him to aggro me while I'm messing with stuff. I could run Cole instead of Varric for a little variety. Set up Cole as an archer for the funsies? Maybe. We're gonna get experimental with our character choices, because I think that'd be fun. I don't really need Cassandra with me. Stay Varric for the moment. Probably switch to Cole. And... Hey, Moo Girl, thank you for the 13 months. Oh no, text-to-speech could be interesting here. Any favorite companions in the game? I've really been liking Cassandra from like a character perspective. In this playthrough, like I've developed a lot of respect for her since the last time I played the game. She's kind of the main character, but just allows us to be the player, which is super based.
Just a girl and she's
Always
on
love
fire.
Varric.
There you go, Quack.
Dorian's great, Bull's great.
What does a wabba sound like? Just in the unmarked van, don't go in Wabavan. You ever sat on a waterbed? The Wabavan as a water car. Sits down and jiggles with your entire body. Can feel the heartbeat of your passengers. What's that wiggling in my butt cheeks? Oh, that's just Jimmy in the back seat.
Yes. Moo Girl, thank you for the 13 months with the 11 streak. I appreciate it. Never fucking change. Okay, Ring of Pain. They did change Aura of Pain to Ring of Pain in this game. I forgot they did that. You can do Painbringer to make it follow you, and it'll be the same though. So Reavers, they do more damage the less health they have, and they have a bunch of incentives to be low HP. don't know if I want Terrifying Fury. That's nice, but although as a Necro I do more damage to panicked enemies. See, Devour is good, because we stay hungry. Then Dragon Rage is the real reason to be a Reaver. Like, using it hurts you, but it does so much damage. Maybe if I'm having AI Bull use it, I give him Leashed Fury, so he won't kill himself with it. But if you go with Ravage, basically your gameplay loop becomes get as injured as possible without being in range for Dragon Rage spam to kill you, and then spam Dragon Rage until Devour comes back, and then use that to heal just to a point where you're not in danger of dying again, and then keep doing that. So it's just Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage, Devour. And if you're ever in a situation where you need to attack but can't Dragon Rage without dying, then you just roll. It's such a toxic way of playing. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Go this way. Cool skill trees, very cool. The Trespasser DLC is what added the choice between two different upgrades. So like once you've invested a point to get an upgrade, you can just switch between the two. They're kind of like action skill augments in BL3. But they're really cool, like actually gameplay changing sort of things. Like let me find some good examples. Okay, so grappling the chain, this pulls an enemy into you. Self-explanatory. Give them the boot, adds a stun after you pull them in, and some damage. Otherwise, this doesn't do damage. And then Chains for Days instead just makes it an AoE pull. So super useful ability for damage dealers and tanks, but tanks, for example, are more likely to want the AoE pull. You can turn your combat roll, which is just a movement ability, into a cleanse, or you can turn it into one of the most busted damage dealing abilities in the entire game. You can make Warhorn, which is an AoE fear effect. You can make it completely shatter any armor enemies have. Or you can make it so the longer you wait between using Warhorn, the more fear it inflicts. Like, there's some really cool playstyles and upgrades because of the combat system in this game. I'm really a big fan of how they did skill trees in this. I still think the combat in Dragon Age 2 is better, but, like, this is good. It's real good. Try this out. It's gonna fill out the whole Reaver tree on Bull. And am I gonna do weapon and shield or two-hander? Because I can do block and slash stuff if I have him go two-hander, but if I go weapon and shield, I can do lunge and slash and payback strike. Do this, see how this goes. Yeah, don't use that on your own. Don't want you to use that on your own. I'll keep that for me. Like the timestamp, Craig. You see, I didn't know if you meant Craig or me because people call me Craig. So that's why that's funny. New Year's goal? What's that? Helmet's given right now, but that's fine. Swap in Blackwall here because I need to see what gear I put on him. Watch every Rock movie and talk shit about it. Based. What did I give to you? Garthaman's Wisdom or Sir Lord Blade. You're the one with the London Flash Ring. Oh, there's the background noise. They're quiet for a while. I'm surprised. Alright. Now we go Varric. We go Iron Bull. And do it for the last slot. We'll go Solus. We'll go Solus. Solus, what did you just drink? Why did you just drink a potion? You greedy fuck. You can have that. Because he's thirsty. So are you, and you're not drinking all my potions. We'll upgrade for Varric there. Love to see it. Stick with extra grenades on Varric. That works fine. Yeah, I haven't used Solus in a minute, so... That's fine for now. Okay. Almost ready to actually play the video game. Almost. Should really go get him a helmet, but I'm not gonna. Now, the way this should work.
Predatory under
Yeah, Dragon Rage is dumb. So I walk around as Bull and I hit 4 and everything dies. But as soon as a teammate decides to use Immolation, Bull dies to friendly fire. Perfectly balanced. Alright, why is that on in your tactics? Tactics. Immolate. Is that on in my character's tactics? Might be. Might be. You don't use... Okay, you don't use that. Good. Good, good, good. Actually, you can keep using that. I don't want you to use that. I don't want to use that either. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, sorry, Bull. I don't want to use Fire Mine either. You can use those. That's okay. I don't know what Bull approved of there, but okay. Skill layout's also pretty cool. I feel like there's actually multiple ways you can go, since no truth. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of predetermined paths. Yeah, it's pretty much path A or path B, but sometimes that's enough variety. Am I thirsty? I don't know. It's just a vibe, I guess. Haven't opened Twitter today. Things like that. That's how you're thirsty. I guess Bull likes when you kill Venatori with him here. That's good to know. While PoE's trees can overall be pretty ridiculous, like the way they handled node-based trees there, I still need to give PoE a shot. It's just, like, I don't have the time. I have half a dozen projects for other games that I'm neglecting while I do this very long Dragon Age series playthrough. I can't justify delaying further. But I am curious, because I've heard good things about PoE from people who tend to have similar tastes to me, such as yourself. So, like...
We cannot continue.
Vander tried to get me into it a while ago, Vanderforge.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
So good. Why does it do so much damage? Unfortunately, I don't know how effective the AI is going to be at controlling that. If I limit what abilities he can use a little more, I think I can get it to do the thing. Like, if I go Preferred on Devour... then Preferred on Dragon Rage... Tried PoE, found it 2 extra. Grim Dawn's another in that vein thing you'd enjoy too. That's been recommended a few times. Yeah, if I can get Bull to use Devour on time, then, I think this goes okay. Found a Liquor K-Cup machine, link it. Don't fall for it, they're garbage? Damn it. But it sounds so good. It's $190. I've spent more on less. Let's attack this fort. That Belt of Urgency kicking in, that's spice. One dude is mad he bought a $120 version of Far Cry 6 Day 1, was mad new DLC wasn't included. He's gonna tell him.
Shall we knock?
And same thing happened with BL3. They made a second season. They're like, but I paid for a different thing. I want this thing. Like, no, you ain't pay for that. Oh no, the gate got deleted. We have an extra tanky gate. I think Bull's damage is fucking stupid.
Meet them! Prepare them!
Oh, I missed Devour. That was important info I got there, though. You can't devour enemies that are on the ground, because the hitbox doesn't work. Also, Solus and Varric get fucked up here because they do not have a way to get guard on hit. Because Bull does not currently have Warhorn.
Inquisitor! In life and in death.
Yeah, that's a reload. Alright, I'll take the death here. Like, shit like PoE and Last Epic are the kind of the reason I'm sad that Borderlands doesn't have post-drop item customization. And the reason why Borderlands doesn't have post-drop item customization is because the devs and fandom of Borderlands do not want change. One of those awkward truths. And you can see it with things like attachment to the dedicated drop system, which is fundamentally incompatible with this idea of post-drop modification from a development standpoint, because they seem to want people to have the gear chase be part of the longevity of the game, right? So think about the games that do have that gear chase, that allow post-drop modification, such as, you know, PoE, Diablo, Godfall, Outriders. There's no sourced shit, or almost no sourced shit. It's pick your poison, farm the gear, farm the mats. Right. At a certain point, it could just become the same thing. Morning, Ember. How you doing? Played Wonderlands the past couple days. Happy to say I got my Blight Stab to C59. Can't wait to hit C100. Let's go. I believe. I don't feel that Borderlands needs to change that. Well, if we continue on the trend we're going with Lands games of rapidly increasing part variance without proper mitigation of that, getting anything, like, sourced or not, doesn't fucking matter. You're not gonna get it.
Let's look around.
If you want anything more specific than, hey, this is one of the many items that share this base item's particular name, then you're not realistically getting it. So then you end up with the problem where even the dedicated farmers just feel like, what's the point? Which is a thing that happened with Wonderlands. Like, it just happens again if Lands games as a whole don't address that. I think it's something that does have to change, in my opinion, but... These guys are dumb tanky. These are some tanky enemies, chat. Luckily, they're stuck. So I'm gonna abuse that while I can. Ow. Hey, no. Oh, that's not it either. Thinking how to deal with this. I know how to deal with this. Can I get to live it? Oh, we need another point. Just go charging ball. And do this. Crit chance for the whole party does sound good. I want to get to Leaping Shock. Alright, now if we try this. I don't know who needs to hear this. Farming for a specific gun for 2 hours straight as casual gamer isn't fun. Yeah, there you go. It's not fun as a hardcore player either. Like, to anyone who enjoys the combat systems in looters and likes the idea of getting upgrades but doesn't want to only get upgrades instead of using the combat system.
I believe
Seconded.
it's one of the artifacts of my people.
Having the option to go out and grind things, fine, sure, I'm cool with that existing. But it being the focal point of the entire gear progression system, ain't for me. You could say, wrong genre. Genre not for you at that point, and I suppose that is a course you could take, but if we look at every looter that isn't lands, none of them have that issue.
The wards are working.
Why is that? I don't think you're casual anymore, you're spending 2 hours to get an item. Therein lies the problem, right? You can't play casually.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
true looters, Diablo's heresy. What can't? Can't is in if you're intending to get any sort of gear upgrade, or anything more specific than name of an item. Now that starts a conversation like, are you casual if you're doing that? But I think you can be a casual player, not be like the most hardcore, but still want to get something specific to try out something you've seen. And the trend that those lands games are taking with their looting systems, they're less and less friendly to that kind of player. And the thing is, you could make the argument that they're doing that to... If we can take Wonderlands, you can make almost anything work casually. Sometimes. Look how many people have problems with progressing through chaos levels, Jaybridge, because you get to a point where, let's say with gun builds, even a well-optimized gun build starts to feel like an uphill battle in the higher chaos levels, which is fine for hardcore players. And for people who accept that, you know, not every difficulty level is going to be inclusive of all playstyles. But to make a lot of the stuff work, you need to not be casual. So in an attempt to, I suppose, do something for longevity for hardcore players, it's something hardcore players don't like and don't care for because we just want to play. It's something that's completely off-putting to casual players and everyone in the middle, so like, who does it benefit? Who does this ever-increasing percentage of variance actually help? I think we're working from different definitions of casual. Probably. How would you define it? It seems like you're coming from like, just not paying attention to any sort of game systems, like on a deeper level, just pick up and play sort of stuff. Like, how casual are we talking? Are we talking like just do a playthrough, never touch the game again? Are we talking wants to play the end game but doesn't really want to dive into how things work? Like, okay, well, for casual playthrough stuff, it's not going to matter anyway, because you can have these systems in place or not have them in place, and it doesn't affect how a person doing a playthrough consumes the content. But anyone who's trying to jump into the end game at all, it's something they're going to be forced to deal with. So, like, this conversation is completely irrelevant to playthrough players. Completely. Like, the gear system itself is basically irrelevant to playthrough players. Always has been. Was that not my fire mine? Huh, I thought that was mine. There we go. Much cleaner. See, now that we have Warhorn on Bull again, it's like actual survivability hog.
There must be something here. How long can they keep this up?
There we go. Alright. Set up Bull much better. Much more effectively. So money in a game, I'm going to want to play everything for the most part. Let's take Breath of the Wild, for example. Very big game, huh? Now, for some people, and you could even say most players, because that's what the metrics support for things like Borderlands, Wonderlands, people are just gonna like play through the story once, maybe twice, and then that's it. That's all they're there for. So conversations on like the loot system and greater scope longevity stuff, they just, it's not relevant to them.
I am ready to serve. Life is nothing. He will reign.
There we go. Yeah, Dragon Rage spam be a thing you can do. It's like, I'm gonna spend my health so you can't deplete my health type shit. Still in combat? I am. Option to do every shrine is not mandatory for survival. There are enough shrines to get enough power-ups in order to beat the game. Uh-huh.
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
It has water and a good technical location.
Shaking strike ring. Yeah, we'll take that, I think. I'm trying to destroy. Wrong game. On DOP levels in BL2, you have to have perfect gear with stupid ass farming. And even with perfect gear, most options are just off the table. Now, difficulty is going to narrow, you know, the choices you have to make in terms of what's optimal and what can clear the content. That's how it should work. But if it goes to a point where it's like single-digit desirable options for each weapon category and like 1 to 2 builds max, that's too much.
Inquisitor, you're early.
But don't drink the water. Yeah, I gotta purify that.
I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays.
Doing Digipeak, you've already beat the game, though? No. Not necessarily. Like, define beating the game. Completing the playthrough is not the end for endgame players. Like, Digipeak is also additional paid content. You pay for that, you are getting just that. And a level cap. Digipeak run through OP0 can be fun. I think Digipeak as content is good. I think if it had been disconnected from the difficulty system, it would have been received like takedowns. But I also think that the idea of a difficulty system where you have to like progress to make sure you can handle what you're doing, I think that's a good idea as well.
What's the situation in the warden's fortress?
Hard to get right.
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers. 4 soldiers.
What can you tell me about...
We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Sneeze. Hate when you filled up, you feel a sneeze building. Don't need OP levels, I think. I mean, you have to do peak to get OP levels, so you don't need OP levels to do peak. Like, you can't go on OP1 without doing peak on OP0, so you can do peak on no OP levels.
I don't think anyone...
Because peak is what unlocks the OP levels, so, like, you have to be able to do it without them.
We should be prepared. A cornered beast is likely to strike back.
So there's a dude named Service coordinating the Venator's efforts in this area. We're gonna fuck up Service's day a little bit wherever we can. Here, need to sneeze, look at light, guaranteed to work. I'll have to try that next time. I've heard of that one. I don't think I've tried it. If I grind the OP, it meant getting guidance necessary to beat it. That's just poor game balancing.
The Inquisitor does impossible things and never loses a man.
I need Arbor Blessing. Keep forgetting that. Prophet's Laurel. Arbor Blessing. Alright, that's what I need. Healing potions are doing fine. Do I upgrade Anti-Even Fire for what I'm going to do with Bolt? Not yet. Not yet. Healing Mist, being able to revive would be very nice, but I need Prophet's Laurel for that as well.
She's Andraste's herald. She does miracles.
I go rock armor here? No, I'll go Healing Mist. New max level without perfect gear. Bigger issue with BL2 is how heavy the Grog group reliance is. And the game is structured in such a way that your options are very narrow, balance-wise. Be it damage checks on certain characters, be it survivability on most characters. That's why you see such high prevalence of certain items. Those being Ruby, Grog, B Shield. It's character dependent, but in Windows 11? No. Windows 10. I'm running low on Elf Root again. Need a vendor. Where's the vendor in this? Don't need to do anything to unlock and play Digipeaks available from the first fast travel point. Can you, like, play Peak without completing the story? Like, I know you can go there. I'm just asking if you can start it or not. Because I don't remember. Like, for example, in BL3, you can go to Minos Prime. Like, at any time. As soon as you have Sanctuary, you can just go to Minos Prime. But, like, you can't do it until you've gotten the quest, which is gated behind story completion. You can start it? Cool. But it's not on level. So it's effectively endgame, because you're not gonna be that level. I can go, I can go 2. Don't need that many throwing blades rings. I should really throw some of this in storage, but we'll hold out for now. Max level of the playthrough. So, what, 35 on normal? 50 TVHM. Kitty's collar is very interesting. So it absolutely tanks your damage resist, but it gives you multiple ways of cheating death. If I play carefully, that could be very nice. I don't feel like playing carefully at the moment, though.
Maker's mercy, it's hot. You want something?
We need beeswax and ink. The captain keeps running out.
I've got everything you need for a quiet kill, Inquisitor. No.
Undeserved when playing Digipeaks. I'm not a hardware gamer. That's the type of energy I get from people when I talk about it. there's a lot of difficulty-related gatekeeping in LANs fans. Oh, this happened, this morning, actually, in official server. Asa was there. But there was some fucking cockwipe telling people that they're, like, wimps if they're not playing max OP level Digipeak. Like, shut up, bro.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
Then there's
Woman who
the...
made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
And then there's the negative feedback loop, reinforced by a lot of content creation, you know, that discourages people from playing on any difficulty other than the highest one in those games. And that directly ends up affecting game balancing, because if everybody's like, I have to play on the highest, then the highest needs to be balanced downward, because majority of people on it aren't ready for it. But then those same people that feel like they have to be there also shit on anyone who doesn't go there immediately. Decade older, remaining fan base being hardcore makes sense to me. Yeah. Choose to play to advance OP levels and may not be hardcore, but you're also not casual anymore in my eyes. Where's the line there, though? Like, at what specific point does a casual player stop being a casual player? I don't think that's something you can easily define. Blocking is occasionally problematic. That was a tough one. Oh, still an enemy. There we go. Now we're good. Honestly, this is my opinion. Playing UVHM on BL2, you advance beyond casual. UVHM is just punishing in and of itself. Compared to the base game, yeah, that's a fair conclusion. I feel like a casual player wouldn't enjoy it much. I think the majority of casual players just never make it to UVHM. I'd say that's fair to say. Actually enjoyed because everything was on level. See, that's the main reason I don't immediately call people who are playing on that not casual, because BL2 does not have a way of forcing things to be on player level that isn't UVHM. Obviously that doesn't apply to OP levels, because then you're going beyond that, but at the very least, I don't think you are inherently non-casual for wanting enemy levels to match your level. UHM BL talk? Yeah. Hey, Broadway. Early on in my BL2 days, CVHM would rip me apart. It wasn't until I started seeking outside help that people could get through it. At that point, I was no longer casual. So, like, I didn't seek outside help in BL2 until I was on, like, OP4. It's definitely casual until then. So it is a person-to-person thing. I just choose not to define a line between hardcore and casual. I'm leaning that way as well. Never like OP level, but did like UVHM. I think that's how most people feel. I don't like UVHM as a concept on its own, but it's better than OP levels. Like, I don't like the idea of having to do a third playthrough to force things to be on your level. That sucks. It's stupid. But it's better than what came after it. In that game, anyway.
You want 10 coppers for this? Are you mad?
Well, let me go back down. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise.
Okay, Fade Rift over there. Everything over there. Chase after service. Travel here to heal. Hey, soccer chick, how you doing? Oh yeah, I went and got my I got my beer for Wednesday. So that is a big pog. Making foods and oh yeah. What kind of foods you making? Let me live through you. I want to get Trust to Steal. Too many things I want to get here. Get Challenge. Trust to Steal after. Clean burn on you. We're good. Jambalaya? Ooh. Yes. Fucking yes.
Inquisitor.
A casual gamer is someone who likes to play multiple games. I think it's just someone who doesn't, like, delve into things like build crafting to the extent that the people chasing, like, records and optimizing stats and calculating damage formulas and stuff. As long as you're not doing that, I think you can safely fall under the category of casual.
Benar's company saying they ran into Darkspawn on patrol.
Getting the item should be important, but with options of customizing the game after it's dropped. I agree with that. Bar findings just spat out a bunch of crafting stuff and put it away a lot sooner than I did. That's fair too, because it's just shifting the problem, not dealing with it. Like, it's still what you're getting as a drop doesn't matter. Like, it's still that if it just dropped crafting nuts. So I think the solution to this is
You
just
don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
making drops more meaningful by decreasing variation. TPS grinder is unironically a good idea. The problem with TPS is the lack of ability to farm stuff beyond it. And it's the same problem that people perceive with bunnies, where the alternatives are so much less efficient that it's just people feel punished for doing other things. And that doesn't happen in a game like Godfall, where you have several equally viable farming methods. And getting a copy of an item is a huge deal. Like, it's not, hey, this isn't the right one, until you're really trying to optimize. It's like, hey, I got this item, I'm good now.
The fumes are toxic.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do. Where do they come from?
I'm not sure I
Your
want to
Oxygen,
know.
remember, it doesn't know what balance is. I don't think it's that at all. I think it's just not particularly relevant to who they're catering the game to. Like, remember, the vast majority of sales and players on the game's release are going to be the casuals among the casuals. Like, the people who are not going to look at these systems beyond face value, surface level. Where longevity isn't a concern. It's just like, what can they do in, 12 hours of the game releasing? That one's going to be a problem. I think I can outlast that. Maybe. Oh, I can. Cool. It worked out. One thing I need for BL4 is a machine lets you switch passes from class mod armor to another one. Yeah, that would be nice. Diablo has that, Godfall has that, it works. Well, Godfall has it in a more roundabout way, but Diablo 3 has it and it worked out just fine. Why can't you just farm for certain parts to customize the weapon? Because the perception of how that would affect longevity. From the perspective of people who, are not trying to get thousands of hours out of the game. So they don't understand that, like, combat systems alone can do that for a subset of the player base. It's the idea that the grind will keep people playing, but we know, in reality, the grind will push people away. finding a balance between that is difficult, especially when you're trying to cater to multiple types of player. Like, if your game's nothing more than a scavenger hunt with terrible endgame balance, on paper that shouldn't have a following, but Borderlands 2 is still extremely popular 10 years later. It's all gonna depend on what an individual crowd wants. And when you have a fandom that is so divided on what they prioritize, like the Lands fandom, it's hard to please multiple categories. Like in Hades, you can upgrade your weapons like multiple rises and sword. And I think Hades is pretty neat, but it has no looter aspect at all. I talk about a system like this basically ignoring weapons because I believe the weapon part system is flawed by itself, mainly focused on stuff like BL3 class mods and artifacts. Class mods and artifacts in BL3 are a good example of just part variance increased under the impression that that's going to get people to farm them longer. No, it just makes people give up on having good ones. There is a difference between those two things. There's a very big difference between those two things. Farm for Titan Blood's fun challenge for me. Well, yeah, because it's not a random drop, and all Titan Blood drops are equal, right? Like, once you have Titan Blood, you have Titan Blood. Can I do this before it makes me turn around? No.
May as well turn around.
Maybe? I can. It's not, hey, you have a 1 in 4 chance of this Titan Blood being applicable to this weapon type. Like, hang on. And 1 in 4 is, very low degree of variance, especially for this topic. So, like, if your Titan Blood had a 1 in 50,000 chance of being relevant to what you needed it for, a lot less fun at that point, right? Okay, so 1 in 50,000, but it also has a 15% chance to drop at all. Kinda sounds awful when you put it that way. I'm gonna respec Bull again. I know I'm gonna build him this time. Get up. I know what I'm gonna do. Some good old trial and error. We got there. We got there. I know exactly how to handle it now. So, we do Reaver. Standard Reaver stuff. Grab Devour as normal, but we're just gonna give him the other augment. Grab Warhorn. Gonna grab the roll. Bug-free game, by the way. Grab that. So now that Dragon Rage has an enforced cooldown, Bull's not gonna kill himself with it. Also doesn't cost health anymore. But roll unpreferred as well. So he'll just be rolling all over the place. Maybe this works out, maybe it doesn't. Last Epic actually has a wonderful item customization system where the item and the stuff you do afterwards just matters much. Highest tiers, stats can only be gotten from the ground. You craft any other stats you want. That's interesting. Guys, never reliably use combat roll offensively for me. I figure if it uses it once in a while, that's fine, because I mainly want Bull to do Dragon Rage and Devour, and then Grappling Chain intermittently, like, if I'm not controlling him. Bull having roll means that I can just switch to him and use it if I need to, you know? So I figure even if it only sometimes works, it's worth it. If it ends up never working, then I'll change it. But as long as it works sometimes, I'm okay with the coin flip there. But we'll call it science. I didn't see him use it at all. I think he's better off just getting Sword and Shield passive a few 200 abilities if you see him make him a tank. I could do that. I'm intentionally trying not to do tank stuff. Because if I wanted to make Bull a tank, then I would just not use Bull. That's my thing. I'm sort of trying to inject difficulty into this by making weird choices as well. Because, like, if I want a tank, then, okay, go grab Blackwall. I can't die. Easy. Want a tank that provides support? Okay, go grab Cassandra. I can't die. Easy. I like that, sometimes the Bull thing doesn't work out. It's also why I'm playing Necro with friendly fire on. And not doing fire stuff as much as I could. The difficulty curve in this game isn't so high that I need to be optimal. So I kind of like, I suppose what I'm getting at is I like this I'm barely able to win sort of, level of power versus what the game's actually requiring of me. Though the off-stream playthrough I did start, like I'm playing a warrior with that and playing a little more optimally, and it is hilarious how much easier the game is. Or see any of my tanks in general die for me, but sure. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing a tank. Like, he's not a tank right now. I don't have a tank. Bull is doing sword and shield, but he's not tanking. He's just doing Reaver stuff with a sword and shield. And if I was going to change him into being a tank, then at that point, why not just use a better tank? No. Geometry, no. Like, 94 Sham is one of those goofy drops, you don't need it, and you get it, and that's nice. It's also one of those drops that it doesn't actually have a mechanical purpose. Like, you are not going to have any difference in gameplay with a 94 versus a lower absorb one. It's just not going to happen, but people still chase it anyway because it's been hyped up. Like, it's not even optimal. I believe Priz did some math indicating that the next highest roll is actually better damage mitigation because of the other parts. Might have been Priz, might have been someone else. But yeah, like it's not even optimal. Because they all work just fine, to be honest. They do. They do. You're absolutely right. Like, none of the companion characters or classes in this game are bad. You'll occasionally hear me say something like, you know, why would I use this character? It's never, like, actually bad, it's just worse in comparison. Like, for example, Templar kinda sucks compared to Reaver for damage dealing. Like, a lot. It's still fun. It still works. 84 and 94. It's 94. What's the lowest one? Like 76 or something? Hey, homie Data, how you doing? Say 6.6 shows up at 77. Rounding. Like saying, why'd you play for damage as a major warrior and go rogue as highest DPS? Exactly. Exactly. Like, rogue DPS is something extra. It is, wild. But I don't always want to play as a rogue. You got some annoying resist, my friend. Oh, don't go for that, go for me. That's so rude. Oh, shit. Do I have time? Yeah, I got time. Yeah, Gert, easy. stop it. Leave Solus alone. Okay, fine. Eric will do it. We'll turn that off. I've been running around with no potions for perhaps a little bit too long. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking around and finding out. Rule of cool, snooty for Fireball. I had 100% games growing up because my dad wouldn't buy me a new game if I didn't finish the current one I was playing. I don't have the attention span to do that in, like, most games. Occasionally one will come out that I do that in. But yeah, that's just not how I'm built. Like, I'm trying to think the last game I actually went and 100%ed. It was Hades. No, I think I've 100%ed Risk of Rain 2 more recently. But I still haven't done, like, Eclipse 8 all characters and stuff, so I guess I don't count that. It'd be between Hades, Risk of Rain 2, Resident Evil 3 Remake, oddly, is one that I was super motivated to grind when it came out. I was like, yeah, I'll 100% this game. Not a lot of game there, but I did it. Pop over here. I have the luxury to buy new games all the time growing up. I was lucky in that regard. I usually had something new to play if I wanted. But I do get it. Still, depending on how old I was, I had, like, a different fixation game, just long-term. It usually would be the most recent Pokemon release. It just kept me occupied for a couple years. Like, I could not tell you my playtime in the Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon games, because it's gotta be absurd. First game I ever played was Pokemon Blue, and that one had its hooks in me for a long time. But I think the game I've bought the most times is Pokemon Ruby, because as a kid I kept losing my copies of it, so then I'd just save up and buy another one. I just wanted to keep playing it. Hey, Micro. now. Hey, he's rolling. I saw that. Game recognizes game, bull. Game I bought the most copies of gotta be Skyrim. X basically broke up with you because you didn't like Warframe. So what you're saying is that X did you a fantastic service by cutting a really toxic person out of your life? Pretty based. Pretty based.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Game we purchased the most times in this house has to be Final Fantasy 2 or 4. For a second I thought you were saying Final Fantasy 2 fourths. I was like, hang on. They're doing weird fractions for those games now? I understood in a moment. Bionicle Heroes. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Who was it that... There's like some YouTuber that played it recently and it got popular for a couple days. Was it Kev Do It? Might have been Kev Do It. Court change counters Prankster Murkrow. Does it? What all does Court change move? Like, spikes? Rocks? Tailwind. Oh, Court change moves Tailwind. Final Fantasy 169. It was Oboe? Ah, okay. So, do we think that Cinderace is just gonna be, like, kind of the Ceruledge alternative if you're more afraid of Murkrow than you are of Ceruledge, Gengar, Annihilate? Another squishy fire type. Yeah, and like, I would rather have Bitter Blade over Pyro Ball. That's the big thing. And also, with how Protean working how it does now, like, I'd probably just go Blaze. So you just sash a Cinderace and you Pyro Ball. That does work out to more damage than Choice Band Bitter Blade. But, like, you're super squish. Blaze Fireball, 120 base power? Yeah. Yeah. Like, 90 accuracy, though. Monka. And Bitter Blade heals. Like, that's huge. Sarah Lich might not have much bulk, but it can heal while banded. I guess the whole thing with Cinderace is you would not be banded, so you could take advantage of a pretty decent move pool. Like, you have high jump kick is better close combat as long as you don't miss, because it doesn't make you squishier. It's also it's also 10 more base power, I think. So you could do, like, yeah, easy wide lens. Wide lens puts your Pyro Ball and your high jump kick to 99 accuracy. So maybe a wide lens Cinderace, honestly. Because then you also have other useful stuff. Like, with wide lens, Will-O-Wisp isn't that crazy a thing to run on that set. And, like, you want Will-O-Wisp to counter, Garchomp, Annihilate, you know, that stuff. Clodsire, best Pokemon. Clodsire is pretty great. Also have Sash counter. You do have Sash counter. Went a little less cleanly than I'd hoped. Ooh, Trials reward. Hell yeah. Diggersby, though. Yeah, Cinderace has Gunk Shot, too. Not super crazy about Zen Headbutt, because having Psychic coverage isn't that important right now. Like, what does Psychic cover that you want it as a coverage move, rather than just having it on a Psychic type for stab? Like, I guess you could read into Terra Poison with it, but... Terra Fighting Sash reversal. That could be funny. Lets their 5-year-old play God of War. A lot of people just want their kids to leave them the fuck alone and don't actually care too much about what they consume. It's tragic, those people shouldn't have kids. But, like,
if the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
And in fairness, some people do responsibly, you know, teach their kids that, you know, reality and fiction are totally different beasts. And it can work for some people. It's not like an all or nothing thing. Like, I was playing Halo when I was 9, and I only turned out somewhat fucked up. But for every one of those, you get, you know, 5 11-year-olds on Xbox Live screaming the N-word. Do I want to go in here? Not yet. We'll come back to this. Yeah, welcome back, Micro. Never forgive them for making Scizor the evolution for Scyther. Why not? How do you feel about Cleavor? In Gen 8, they gave Scyther a different evolution. You know, funny you mentioned that, King. We, in Discord a couple days ago, a bunch of us were talking about that kind of joke. How, like, among the social rungs of the black people, kinda fucked. I grabbed that. Let me do this. Gotta check out this latest abomination. Cleavor is cool. It gets cool moves, too. Mixed 2, I can pass. Not really. Yeah, I'm not even mixed. Just got lighter skin. But I do go Emi. And yeah, that's got its own set of issues. Look hella tight. Right, Cleavor is cool. I was gonna say Cleavor is metal, but I guess Scizor is the metal one. But you get what I mean. Ooh, level 19 is actually huge here. Because now I can use a staff I've been holding on to for quite some time. Now I can use Heart of Despair. What this means for me is that I lose the benefits of having Encore, and that sucks. But Heart of Despair chills enemies that are near me, which means as long as I'm standing near something, I always get the massive bonus on Winter's Grasp. I don't need to pre-chill something. And as long as I'm near enemies that are chilled, I can get some other bonuses. And I get some resist to cold and physical damage. So, like, basically, I'm going to be a lot tankier now. Which is great. I need to make sure Solus is using something that gives Encore. Cool, we're good. We're good now. Just a big upgrade. Wow, the Mega Scissors. Not seeing this emote, what is this? It's Quagsire. It's the original Quagsire before Felicia redid it in the iconic style it is now. It's sex appeal. Firm believer that Terra is better than Megas. I agree. We were talking about this in Discord. But yeah, like, most of the Megas are either problematic balance-wise or terrible. There's very few that are like, oh hey, this is cool, carves out a decent niche. Like, for example, you have, on one end of the spectrum, stuff like Mega Kangaskhan, which was not okay. Then on the other end, you have shit no one cares about. Like, as cool as I think Mega Gyarados is, it's worse than Terra. I think it's really cool, but, like, it's not good. Like, why would you do that when you could just Terrastalize and be better? You have absolutely broken stuff like, Primal Groudon and Kyogre. Which is just nuts. Mega has more potential, Terra is better implemented. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like, I think it'd be really interesting to see Mega and Terra together. Because, like, you can only Terra once. per... and you can only have one Mega Stone. So, like, playing around someone's Mega and someone's Terra could be cool. Imagine a format where you had to, like, you had to read a Tyranitar on whether it's gonna Terra Ghost, Terra Rock, Terra Ground, Terra Flying, or Mega, or do none of those things. Interesting. I only listed the main Terras people actually use for Cheetar, but there could be more. Or Mega Ments. Yeah, like, Salamence currently, like, you just don't give a shit about Salamence because, well, why should you? There's better Dragon types available right now. Like, you're not gonna use Salamence over Baxcalibur, Garchomp, Dragonite. Like, you're just not. Intimidate's not worth that much. But, like, if Mega Salamence is in the mix, you might. Hydreigon too, yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. No bully. Oh, you pushed me out of position? It's so toxic. You didn't die. You were supposed to die. There we go. All this goes over my head. Pokemon is a children's game that has some of the most complex competitive stuff in gaming, period. Like, competitive Pokemon is legitimately so interesting. And is so, like, not kid-friendly because kids aren't gonna think about it that way. But it's entertaining. Like, they market it for kids, but the people who actually consume it are 30 and talk about it this way. There's so much theory crafting in Pokemon. Based, Moo Girl. That the way you spell Bush, I immediately thought Bush like the beer. Same result, really. This is how you treat your urethra sometimes. I didn't mean to aggro that. That's gonna be a problem. Also make Shit Engine invincible if you make it electric and hold air balloon. Well, it's not invincible because Sandstorm, you know, things like that. But you can achieve some amusing effects. Like, for example, there was a time when Purloin and Liepard was, like, the most busted thing you could do. because of assist. Like, an evolution line that's generally considered a trash mon was absolutely busted because assist was insanity. Still busted assist can call that revive move. That's true. Revival Blessing is stupid. Download Origins, launched in EA, closed, run Inquisition works now. Stupid as that. Sometimes turning it off and on again is the fix. Urethra's just learned what sounding is. Holy fucking shit, bro. What a conversation starter, homie Data. I respect the shit out of you for typing that. Downloaded Origins and after that, Inquisition worked. That is weird. Assist pop bomb. Not okay. I still wanna... We should set this up against, like, the Raid Cinderace or something. It's a terrible idea because fighting type. But, what if we did, mouse holds? With, like, we skill swap Pure Power or something onto it, and then just have a bunch of Orangaroos using Instruct. So it's just all the pop bombs. Like, if you had something using gravity or, you know, some way of boosting accuracy, then you wouldn't need the wide lens on mouse hold. So you could, like, choice band pop bomb for raiding. I think Armourouche and Sarah Ledge would be goated for this fight. Yeah, because, Sarah Ledge can't be hit by high jump kick, and you could have flash fire for Pyro Ball. And then Bitter Blade, you just heal. So you could legitimately just ban Bitter Blade. And then with Armourouche, you've got super effective psychic stuff. You could just stored power. Like, yeah. Soon we'll give it Iron Head and Gunk Shot.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the Abyssal High Dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you? If on... They've covered the area in...
Okay, find Deventer Writing. Is that the War Table one? That might be the War Table one. Red Layer over there. Now there's a book for Vivienne. Map for Blackwall. Oh, there's that fortress. Gotta go through there for that. Encourage everyone to make their kids play Diner Dash builds character. Real question is, will it have Libero Blaze? Because Terra overrides Libero Protean. They'll probably give it... No, hidden ability is harder to come by, technically, but, like, this is the only way we can get Cinderace at the moment. So it could go either way. I think if they were trying to make it harder, they're going to give it Blaze. Like, it makes sense to give it Blaze. Ability would be useless unless they do some fuck shit. Like, what if it just doesn't work how Protean does, and it just takes priority over the Terra? But, like, you still get the Terra boost to that one? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Fire and fighting stat plus whatever type it changes to. And that's how you make Blaziken not shit. You give it better moves and 3 types. Glad we're getting these monthly 7-star raids. It's super nice. I hope they continue that for a while. Because it's definitely something to look forward to. I do hope they kind of make the less major raids more significant, though. Like, the next one we're due for is Delibird in 1 through 5 stars, and I'm like, who cares about that? I get it, you know, Christmas, Santa Bird, I get it. But, like, who cares? I'm talking about so many different games today. We're just vibing. We're being gamers today. Should have been Iron Bundle. Based. Ice armor might be nice, but yeah. I want that. More damage from same type Terra as a change to fighting than Terra high jump kick is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's true. What if it just has Libero and then it does turn 1? They probably give it something other than high jump kick, right? Because high jump kick, if you miss, you lose half your health. Like, it'd be a troll if, after everyone's like, hey, Charizard's kind of easy, they made Cinderace kill itself. You think they'd do that? Like, it's possible. Because, like, it would just have to miss high jump kick twice to die. Unless the recoil goes off of the non-raid HP, in which case, fine. Oh, Terra Blast like Zard? Yeah. Solus, you wanna help me out here? Never mind, you suck. Magic gets low HP and spams reversal. Toxic. Low sweep? Low sweep makes sense. Focus blast, low kick, double kick, high jump kick. I could see them giving it double kick to get around Sash and Sturdy if they're worried about that. Although it gets multi-attacks, like, anyway, so maybe not. Like, they could just have it use low sweep twice. 40k has, like, one of the greatest lore readers out there at tabletop I'm totally uninterested in. It'd be like that sometimes. Played Spore growing up, now I question why people in Alabama have unprotected sex. I mean, what are they gonna do? Ask their shared parents to buy them some condoms? Hey Snow, how you doing? Ask their cis mom and uncle father. Doing well, slept through my alarm, so I missed the classes I give a shit about, so I'm just chilling. Oh no. Where's that trap I missed? Is it over there? Yeah, as long as targets are, like, cold vulnerable, my damage is pretty good here. I do have Fire Mine for the ones that aren't, but eh. How many am I missing? One. It's not that one. Hello? I still can't believe that this game predicted how much of a scourge White Claws would be. Take that, White Claw enjoyers. Or if the British monarchy would have made better dating choices if they played Spore. No. No. Where is this last trap? Oh, there it is.
Well, that should get somebody's attention.
Oh, rip. Wow, that... You're an aggro range? That's surprising. I don't know why they grouped up like that, but I will take it. They much easier that time. They grouped up for some reason. Sigil of the Giant. What does that one do again? Plus regen, but longer cooldowns. That's actually really good for... If I put that on Bull, then... Sure, Horn of Valor and stuff is slower, but... I could go back to Dragon Rage spam. And I would be able to rotate in other abilities. Maybe I mess around with that. We'll see what happens. Because you get a couple ways of reducing cooldowns organically that you don't need to actually wait out. Or Valor's so godlike with guard gen. It really is.
Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you? I must locate my supplies to...
What else do I need to do? Manuscript. Go over there. Yeah, Horn of Valor is one of those things. It's really hard to justify giving up. I suppose if you put a masterwork for guard gen on everyone, then like you don't need it as much, but it's still really good.
There must be something here.
Up there? Yeah. Kill this thing. By the way, Quag, what's up? Let me out. Oh, well. Okay. Guess I'll go around like a normal person. Here we get... When were we talking about this? I'm a little lost. In Discord? Are you sure that was me and not Wag? That sounds like something Wag would do. How do I get up there? Take that as a yes? Why? I don't even know which game you're talking about. I mean, no, I would never get one of those. But, like, which game? No, 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 no. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I know which one you're talking about now. I remember now. I remember. No, I didn't get that. I remember. Think about getting it for memes? Fucking why? They made a sequel. Yeah, that's the one, Glenny. That is the one. People are fucking weird, man. I like that it exists for one reason and one reason only, because it probably makes the actual Nazis so fucking mad. And anything that makes them mad has to be a good thing. Those who do not learn their history are doomed to repeat it or something. I don't know, I flunked US history. So wait, if you flunk US history, you have to repeat the class. It all works. Imagine you're a teacher in high school, right? And you're going over World War II. I think I know where this is going. Too much history, fuck learning all that. Rabbit, this is why you're basically illiterate. Oh wow, I was just gamered really hard. Varric, you died on your feet again. Use the potion bolt. No, just don't die. Don't die. Don't. I said don't die. Hello? This is so rude. Go for it. I'm gonna go for the revive. Okay. Easy. TLCR, we did fucked up shit, but you gotta know what it is specifically. You recognize when that shit's happening again. There's a big problem with why, for example, things like fascism are very popular right now, because, a lot of young people don't understand that this shit's, like, it's happened before, recently, like, not even 2 whole people ago. Like, I like measuring events like that in how many people ago was this. This shit wasn't even 2 full people ago. You mean, you joke, but that's how some people perceive that whole thing. It's like, no, hang on. No, this is way more serious than that. Varric falls down, gets back up. For some reason, Varric sometimes just goes down on his feet like an absolute champion. He's just that guy. Varric is him. You've heard someone say, I'm him. Clearly, they didn't know Varric existed, because Varric is him. Where is this manuscript? Is it inside the ruins? No, it's like on a crate or something over here. Going deep into my rotting brain matter for this one. Am I wrong? That's paper. I do not wish that, Moo Girl. I do not wish that at all. Because people are stupid enough to believe that he has anything valuable to say. While the insanity can be entertaining, it has gotten dangerous, like, multiple times this year alone. How else am I supposed to ask them? You're not. No one's supposed to ask him anything. Write him a letter? I was gonna say go to, Donda University, but can't do that anymore either. C60 achieved? Let's go. Nonsense is going to commit to an outcome Polly made to a step down as CEO, yes or no, and the result was yes, so let's see if he can commit to it. That's the thing, Rabbit. He would not have set up that poll if he didn't want out in the first place. His entire thing, Elon Musk's entire thing is that he knows he's unloved and thinks he can buy it. So he would never put himself in a position where he is knowingly gonna get shat on. Now, keep in mind, he's also fucking stupid. Like, he's an idiot, so there's a chance that I'm giving him too much credit here. But think about what he could do, and who he's recently been seen with. He could just sell Twitter to someone equally shitty, but less stupid. For example, he was watching the World Cup with Jared Kushner. There's a lot of speculation that he's just gonna give the reins to Jared Kushner. And that's not better. Like, it's really not. Like, equally an asshole, slightly less stupid. That's worse. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that made it tough. Imagine being such a mess that, a Kardashian wouldn't be married to you anymore. Well, that's the thing. I don't think this is gonna be a bit of a hot take. I don't think Kim Kardashian's a bad person. Extra, but like, wonder how much of this she saw coming. I wonder how much of this is like, hey, I fucking told you. Bad person, but bad parent. Oh, absolutely bad parent. For sure. I mentioned earlier, some people should never have kids. Like, she's done some pretty cool shit, like, a lot of advocacy for, people suffering in the American prison system. Big respect for that. You don't even want Twitter anymore? Yes, because nothing has properly stepped up to replace Twitter in the ecosystem of, like, social media networking and stuff. Like, nothing compares. There's alternatives that people are trying to get off the ground. There's Hive, there's Mastodon. But, like, they haven't picked it up, and as long as Twitter exists, they still won't. Even if Twitter was to no longer exist at all, I doubt they would fill the same space. Because Twitter's unique. And that's why, for example, the uproar over yesterday's announcement that they don't want you linking to or talking about certain other websites anymore got so much backlash, because the terms of service update pushed yesterday that Elon has already started to fucking flail and backpedal, banned link aggregators in their entirety on the site, which is things like Linktree, which content creators and artists absolutely need. Banned any sort of linking to or mentioning your handle of Facebook and Instagram. So imagine being a Facebook gaming streamer and going on Twitter yesterday and finding out that your career's dead. Like, you need to use Twitter for certain sponsorships and things, which is why in those terms of service they also had a neat little clause saying that paid promotion was fine. So it's not actually for security at all, it's just trying to trap people in so they can't use other sites without losing any of the money from doing that. But because Elon Musk is fucking stupid, he doesn't think of stuff like that. And I'm sure there are people at Twitter who are like, hey, this is not gonna work, who can't or won't say anything because they're not trying to lose their jobs. And you can see most of these polarizing policies that have been pushed at Twitter over the last 2 months have been because someone made of Elon Musk for being stupid over something, and then he's like, well, ban that. Every time. So, like, Twitter's important for a lot of creative types. You need it for networking. You need it for advertisement. You need it for growth. Especially if you're something like an artist working off commissions. A lot of your work comes through word of mouth or Twitter. If you're a streamer, particularly a Twitch streamer, where the discoverability is terrible if you're not playing games that have empty directories, Twitter's something that needs to exist. Sure, it's a hellscape on an interaction level with a lot of the users, but it's the fact that the most fragile man on the planet decided to diarrhea all over it because no one loves him is frustrating to people who actually need it to work. just some tough spiders, man. Do I live? Kylo Ren without any actual inherent power. Just a rash, petulant man-child. Entire family are a plague. His dad's even worse than him. Yeah, yeah. Never forget where the Musk family's money came from. There's a reason why there's so much crossover between Musk fans and Trump fans. They're both beneficiaries of money rooted in white supremacy, who have failed upwards and do not know how to run a business in any capacity, but still get jerked off for their so-called business acumen. It's the same picture, just in different filters. What's in this cave again? Oh, I've been in here a couple times. Okay. Okay. Where is this manuscript? It's gonna drive me crazy. A fucking mine. Oh yeah, it's Varric's mine. I was like, what caused that? No, it was Varric's. Stop respawning, holy. Yeah, I like that combo a lot. Because Energy Barrage has a pretty high hit count, so it's got a decent number of chances to proc Flashpoint. So then I can just double Winter's Grasp after that. And because that's 2 spellcasts after the Barrage, Clean Burn makes it so my Barrage will be back fairly soon. It all comes together. I don't fucking remember where that manuscript is, unfortunately. I need more potions before I go into the Still Ruins. Cassandra's thing was in there. Gotta go through the tunnels for that. Okay, I need to go back to Skyhold. Alright, Moo Girl. Which game gave you a fear? Honestly, the baby section in Resident Evil Village fucked me up bad. Yeah, that's the one. He distracted me enough that I forgot how to use stairs. I was like, no, 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 thank you, no, no, no.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a high one. This is much less.
Alright, I think I save scum here, because I want, a Fade Touch that gives Shield Bash. I think that's in the pool. Let's Walking Bomb. Stairs? No. Craggy skin. I should really have the spreadsheet open to see what's what. But faster move speed and stuff. Is this the one that works? Hang on, if this is the one that works. To the wiki. There's a couple that particularly the movement speed and stealth ones that aren't actually what they say they are. Oh, no, I'm good. It muted because I was typing and there's something wrong with my keyboard. I need to change that keybind. I'm good. Thank you, Gerard. I won? Yeah. Your helmet now. Dang, my man's not want to talk to me. No, I said hi. How you doing? Dragon Age just treated me well. I've gotten my butt kicked a little bit by the enemies today, which is good because it means I need to pay more attention to the gearing system. Now you get to be on this guy's head, and yeah, that's you now. You're up here. War table now. War table now. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes my equals key gets pressed by a lot of my other presses. I should clean my keyboard. There's probably some cat hair making like a trail between them. Fitting, that's my channel logo. Also a very thick skull. Easy.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars.
Okay, Pontus, if you're not looking at items and doing side quests, what's that?
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
That's good advice.
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress.
Wings Club.
Your specialists have my full report.
Alright, all the glitters is cool. It's one of the 3 missions that increases how much money you get from doing gather gold.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Get morale up for our boys. Sure, water source, yes please. Deal with angry bar guests. I will. I'm not joking. I know you're not. Okay, we can gather some metals. Because I did just spend a bunch crafting gear.
Alright.
Okay, this one's...
Inquisitor.
Okay. What else is here? Deep mushrooms, death root.
Let us
Dragon's
begin.
luster. Is it death root
Inquisitor.
here? Death root might be hissing wastes.
Alright.
Yeah, death root might be hissing wastes. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm going to grab a snack real quick as we do. You're getting magic upgrades. You're gonna die before your second boss. Yeah, it's funny. Nintendo's like kids games as well, and Nintendo in the 90s was known for being some of the hardest shit in gaming. There was an era where kids games were just designed to torture you.
Darkspawn is coming through here.
Alright, hopefully I don't die while on the way. BRB. I'm gonna not pause because Giga Chad. I'm back. Wait, did I get attacked? Did I get attacked? Hmm.
Inquisitor?
Character's just hungry. Same. That's why I'm eating cookies. Come on, page almost done. Let's go. Let's go. Hunger move down to miss my choke. Go. Look how fast I am now. grab snack, and I said you didn't have permission to grab it. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. Discord decided it doesn't like randomly just refusing to load, just see a gray window. You know, that happened to me a couple years ago, and I don't remember how I fixed it. I think I had to reinstall. Guess his new monitors came in. Let's go! Do you want to put like a blast shield in front of this one? Like some plexiglass? Install Doom Eternal? Yes. Like, why are these so tanky, but they're both elites? Okay. Start on 2016, now you want to play Eternal. Install all the Dooms? Oh no. Flag, Mugro. Got bored, right? That's never good.
Stay on guard.
It was a game for New Year's? Hit me. Jeopardy, right? Okay.
The Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Wrong. But it's game descriptions. That could work.
They were using the giant as a beast of burden.
Can you imagine
Oh,
trying to
describe
keep
games.
it watered out here?
Only issue, there's gonna be no participants. We can do something in Discord for New Year's. I'll be around. I don't have plans. Save for next year? That's fair. We'll get over there. Because it's on the other side. I don't remember what this Veiled Fire is for. Probably just a rune. Can I loot this? Guess not. Yeah, I already have that. You want to have your drink? Have to do this because unfavorable element matchup. It's awkward. That should be enough. Now I go for the revive here. You got reinforcements? Oh, that's... Ugh. Alright, you do that then.
We need to seal that tunnel.
Well, there you go. Most of our friends have plans. It's supposed to be jeopardy in the price, right? Hmm.
The Darkspawn at bay.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
I don't remember what Vandalaria is for crafting wise. Probably something good. It's an uncommon material. Zooming. That's awkward. Yeah, I can get away with this. I can. Only bees. Go for the revive. Bees are so useful. Like, in a game where I'm this crazy powerful mage who can tear holes in reality and repair them and stuff, my biggest bag, my biggest thing in the bag of tricks is a jar full of fucking bees. It's ridiculously clutch. Where is Bull? Where did Bull go down? Why is he stuck? Alright, there we go. Can I get this revive? Yeah. No spawn camping me. Oh, friendly fire. years of experience eating bees. I believe you. Best part's when you update the jar of bees and it's called End Wasps. Should really grind out some crafting resources so I can get upgrades. Oh, my bad, still eat bees. You do what makes you happy. Except eating bees. Maybe don't do that one. Unless they're cooked properly. Maybe that could be good eating. Is there any culture on Earth that eats bees? Oh, my dad, I think. Most likely not. Most likely not. Can't imagine eating bees would be worthwhile. Please just let them make the honey and take a nap. Well, like, what if you did both? Is it cruel and unusual to eat, like, a bee dish with honey? Like, that seems fucked up somehow. I don't know why, but it seems a little fucked up. Put egg in chicken fried rice. I do that all the time, and it's delicious. Or fucking bees and honey. Okay, then I'm good. One of my playtesters is telling me what name they want to be called on the mod page. It's go time. Let's go.
What was that?
Friendly fired myself again. What's a rude spawn? Can't believe this WAP has buildings inside it. This is the garage. I'm just looking for the Big Mac truck.
Venatori. They've been excavated. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
They'll be holed up somewhere.
Bee protein bars stuck together with honey and pollen bits on top for extra crunch. If you really think about it, honey with bees is essentially the same as eating a cheeseburger. That does make too much sense. Okay, I'm into it. So wait, if you eat a bee dipped in honey, are you eating a honey bee?
This place gets better and better.
Honeyed bee. Ah, okay. I understand. Easy.
Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Eat a honeybee dipped in honey. Is that a honeybee? Honeyed honeybee. And if you give it... Wait, if you were given it by your significant other, whom you refer to as honey, is it honeyed honeybee? Honey is just... I don't think that's how that works. But you know, I'm not a biologist, so I'll take your word for it. That sounds correct. To which thing? What Glennie said or what I said? It's not true. Pollen is plant. Ignore my... Alright, Cum Nation. You've heard of damnation. What about Cum Nation?
You want to set up camp?
Made up nation of magical bees.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
I should really go hit a vendor right now.
More giants? What are they, pets? The Vince are crazier than I thought.
Oh, Bull's already dead. I'm already dead. Hang on. What killed me? Oh, this guy. It's totally this guy. There we go. See? Nobody even went down. Clean. First try. No problems whatsoever. Honestly, too easy. So with the masterwork that I've started using, that gives me increased speed and stealth. I am now faster in stealth than I am out of stealth, but I have to be in combat to get that boost. So I'm going to be in combat a lot of the rest of the game, which is fine. Yeah, this way. Sorry, Bull. Sorry, Bear. Sorry, Solus. I'm on my own side. Easy. Oh, I want that Shadow Essence, though. I think I can stop picking up white rarity items entirely. I simply do not have the inventory, and because I've chosen to get XP bonuses and lockpicking and an extra potion slot instead of getting extra inventory, this is just kind of gonna be how it is. I'd have to do a lot of influence grinding to get enough where I'm not gonna be getting more important things, and like, eh. It's unlikely I ever get an inventory size upgrade in this playthrough. Very unlikely.
Let's look around.
I'm not trying to go up there yet. I'm trying to go over here. I, 'cause, 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 ' I'm in stealth, you can't see me. It's fine. There you go, good shit, Solus, holding it down. Easy.
Cassandra will be relieved.
What Fey Touch was that? Silk Brocade. No, the Fey Cloak one. That's not interesting. I just said I was gonna stop picking up wearable items, and what do? What do I fucking do? Now that that door is open, I can use that camp or that camp to get stuff done over here. Go back to this one.
Dispatch for you. Another one. Stop it. No. Disengage. Disengage. I do not want the smoke. I do not want it. Wow. Time's doing weird things. I've been alive for 4 hours. This game is really good at making me forget the passage of time. It's like I've been here for half an hour. A service. What are your immunities? Fire resistance. Okay. fine.
What will his masters do when they learn his efforts here failed, I wonder?
This game keeps you up till 2 AM trying to finish stuff? Yeah, definitely. Still an enemy somewhere? That fucking Vargas. Totally fucking is. Well, you're gonna have to come to me, my guy.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Wait, Bull, did you pull it up here? Oh no, it's a guy up here. Never mind. Hey, Perrick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Don't mind me, I almost typed raid instead of shout out. That would have been
Still breathing.
entertaining.
He's resilient, I'll give him that.
I can take care of the breathing if you like.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
I don't even know what that game is, but sweaty games, sometimes I'm in the mood for those. Sometimes. It's definitely one of those things. I like to have a game in like multiple genres that I'm currently interested in. Like I like to have an FPS I enjoy, I like to have an RPG I enjoy, a roguelite I enjoy all at the same time, so I just have options, you know? So it's good to know what's out there. Stalker Tarkov vibe? Ooh yeah, I see where the sweat comes in then. For sure. Do I open that up? No, I need to do that after this rift. Is very unforgiving. You get a good sense of reward from doing well in those unforgiving games. Like games that are capable of punishing you. Feels really good to overcome. I should have waited another nanosecond to see if that was a rage demon, but oh well. Got some inventory over here. How's Dragon Age treating you today? I kicked my butt a little bit in the beginning, but that's a good thing sometimes, you know? Keeps me on my toes with respecting the gear system. We've ironed out the problem. Those were not obvious spots, luckily. There's a bunch of shards I could go and get over there, but not really feeling the shard grind on this playthrough, to be honest. So I need that manuscript. Let me see where that is exactly. Manuscript of some authority. Oh, it is in the Still Ruins. Okay. I should go over here, though. Extra resistances could help, though. They could. They certainly could. That's also effort, you know? So yeah, jumping while in combat and in stealth is now faster than horses. Maybe a flame pack belt at the end of the fire path. That'd be good for the fire mines. But I'm good with Winter Pact for Winter's Grasp, to be honest. But if I was to not gear that way... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So this is a really cool side dungeon. It's been established a couple times that rifts can mess with time. So in this dungeon, you fight your way in and try to figure out what timey-wimey shit is messing with this rift. Because obviously we can't interact with it while it's frozen like this. We gotta rip off the band-aid to close the wound, as it were.
You're shitting me.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
Hey, Shalatoa. How you doing? Good to see you. Not too far off from level 20. That's gonna be helpful. We're kind of towards the point where I could reasonably start DLCs. Because Jaws of Hakon is pretty high level. I don't remember level-wise how the descent works out. Hope you well? Yeah, I can't complain too much.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Hello, boys. Like level 12 to 15. Okay. I have even ground, so even if I passed it, I'll be able to do it. This game's fun. I kind of just have it sitting in my library. Yeah, I think this game's very fun. I mean, look at it this way. Would I be streaming it if I didn't think it was fun? Would I be streaming it this much if I didn't think it was fun? Dragon Age series is one of my favorites. Just really good collection of games. This is a tanky boy. I'm gonna do that. Stuck in the ground. There we go. A little awkward. We got him.
Was carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
I wonder how I'll feel about the descent now, because, like, when it was newer, I was just like, oh, well, this all felt a little bit pointless. It's got some interesting narrative implications, but it felt disconnected enough from the main game that I ultimately didn't care as much as I feel like I would now. Like, the descent is
So,
just
Solus,
kind of
you go into the Fade on
a lore
purpose when
dump.
you dream? Just to hang out?
Yes. The Fade holds a trove of memories to explore. Spirits know secrets lost to this world.
Yeah, but they're spirits. You can't treat them like people.
Would many not say the same of Kunari?
Ah, no. Because Kunari don't go around trying to possess people and turn them into abominations.
Instead, you conquer them and turn them into servants of the Qun.
Oh, come on!
Bull does not like being compared to demons. Like, Solus ain't wrong. Good dialogue? Definitely good dialogue. If you really like character interactions, you know, this is BioWare. That's their area of expertise. There's a lot of colorful personalities, and they play off each other very nicely in this game. Need Dwarven stuff, got some interesting world stuff character-wise, not a lot going on, falls a little flat. Same page, then. Demons have horns, Iron Bull has horns. Coincidence? checkmate mages. Or apostates, or Kunari. I don't know who we're trying to dunk on, but you get what I'm referencing. We got the manuscript. We grabbed this keystone. We're gonna do a thing with a thing and a thing, and then a thing is gonna happen. Doesn't that sound like just the thing we need? I love things.
Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
I've been picking up white rarity items again. I have been. Wouldn't help me, I have no self-control. See, I didn't pick up that one. Big staff. Tempest. For this point in the game, Tempest is, you know, no longer noteworthy. But if you get that early game, it's not bad if you don't want to craft.
Time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
So yeah, all those enemies that were frozen that we passed on the way in, well, none of them are frozen anymore. So it's a cool dungeon concept. So now we're fighting our way out. Bonus spirit damage while it's pog. It is. Oh, I should craft some spirit runes. That would be smart.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
We're near another artifact.
You got it, Bull. Good job, buddy. With this. That's why this Wraith hits so hard. It's an elite Wraith. Let's find out.
It's done.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
This is a great sword. Installing an elemental damage on the blade will allow the wielder to deal 2 types of elemental damage to foes and will give the spell Energy Barrage a unique visual effect. Neat. I could craft that. But I wouldn't get, the Heart of Despair stuff I'm doing right now. That'd be sad. Choices. Yeah. Maybe I'll respec and build around that as well. Because I'm trying to think. There's one section of the game coming up where my cold stuff won't be as desirable. Honestly, I'm not using the fire stuff too much. I could invest a little more in a different area. Yeah, that's not an unreasonable ask. I'll mess around with it. Oh no, I was already over here. Tank mage can be equipped with a unique amulet that can trigger Warcry. Yeah, I remember that one. It's funny how some of the peak power in this game comes from mixing classes. Like, getting warrior traits on a rogue, super powerful. Getting mage traits on a warrior, super powerful. And then mages get both, typically. Because Ring of Doubt gives you rogue traits, and then that amulet gives you warrior traits. But also, you masterwork for warrior traits, usually. Whether it's guard on hit or shield bash on hit. Okay, so I give that back to Frederick. What else do I need to do in this area? I haven't gone through these sulfur pits. Guess I gotta go do that. Turn this in first. Get warrior armor for mages by crafting the silverite. Oh yeah, silverite removes the attribute restrictions, right?
Avenue, sir.
Shit, isn't that what I want to do with armor eventually so that I can get plus cunning armor on a mage? So I give myself rogue armor? That'd be nice. Class mixing. Multi-classing wins again. It's all connected.
After more than 30 30 days, I have yet to observe the...
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to...
Okay, so there's a few operations in this area I need to get done. I can go back to Skyhold, because I want to sell some stuff too, and craft some stuff. Let me go to the Black Emporium first, because I can buy some extra mats there that I can't get from the war table. Silverite, Snowflare Hide, and plush Faustian Velvet. Room class restriction for sure. That sounds good.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Yeah, there we go. Snowflare skin. It's not the Faustian Velvet, apparently. What is it? Dale's Laden Wool. That's what it is. Dale's Loden Wool. Silent Jenny's faster stealth movement speed. Oh, I guess I'll keep that. Oh yeah, this is amusing. So there used to be an ability called Walking Fortress that they reworked into Livid is the ability that replaced it, but you can still get Walking Fortress on certain gear. It's kind of funny. Now Livid is just Walking Fortress, but better. Like Unbowed is another one of those. Or was it Unbowed that I was thinking of? Yeah, there's a couple abilities that you can't get anymore. I know you are. I know you know this game. On kill plus 10 magic. Not worth the low stats on that though. I tried. On hit heal, we like that. Unbowed. Yes. Okay, let me buy 3 more of those. I want dragon stuff. I want the dragon scales actually. That's enough for now. Walking Fortress still on the champion special. Right, Walking Fortress is the invincibility one. Yeah, Unbowed is the one that changed limit. Yes. It's all in there. It's in there. Kind of. Cat. Well, I meant the other cat, but you are also a cat. It's true. Jake. Come on. Jake has not been around much because he's been hiding from all the loud noises. So me seeing him out and about, taking the time to pet the pet. He's a good boy. So I'll run those on the war table, and then I'll go over... Actually, I'll wait before I do that.
Where did demons come from?
can judge service. But he's actually bugged and doesn't count as an agent properly.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Alright, we make a hard save. The triple utility you wanted? What goes in the utility slot? That's Dex or Cunning. And then that's armor ratings, defense. Yeah. Oh, hi, cat. Wish the tinting table worked on weapons. Me too. It's a cat. Very cold right now? No, it's not too bad right now. This is actually him being affectionate, not just him being cold. I can tell because he's just, like, scared of loud noises. He just wanted a hug. Okay, you stay there. So yeah, triple utility here. I think I like that. I can go Dragon Scales are plus Cunning and Dex, but I think I just want Cunning. So degrees where I am. It's like -4 the other night. Ugh. Go max health here. Stagger on being hit, maybe. I'm not going to be hit that often. Fire resist would make sense for a few things. Go max health for now. It's -3 here. Drops to -10 a night for a week. Ugh. Constantly in double socks and wrapped in hoodie and blanket. I need more socks. I was very careless with them, and I just somehow managed to break up every single pair of my socks. So none of them match anymore, particularly my warm ones. So I need to actually look for yep, socks. I should wait to craft this until I have another one of those. The Hidden Blades masterwork from the Hinterlands Dragon. How many hits is that? Let me look. Let me look. Herald and Frostback. Yeah, this doesn't say... It's in the area with it. You know, that's fine. I can just, I can make another one of these, I think. Or do I just hold off? I don't recall anything related to Hidden Blades from there. What's the... There's a guaranteed fade touched in that area. I just don't remember what it is. Do Walking Bomb, because I think that'd be... never mind, we won't do that. It'd be better to put on a warrior or something. Okay, do this anyway. Saving for 3 guard. Oh, it's the guard one. 5 is max from Fustian Velvet. Okay. We'll go 4 for right now, because this is a placeholder anyway. I'll want to craft this with better tier mats later on. Easy to remember because Velveteen Ring Velvet and Plush Fustian Velvet all have Hidden Blades. Cool. Now I need... I like the fire resistance here. Oh, no, I got Dragon Link skills. Yeah, that works out. Crafted Jake. Different cloth here. I don't want cloth. I don't really want metal either. I want leather. There's no double leather there. That's okay. A leather metal. I can take some cold resist as well if I want. More cunning and magic. I need that more than I need willpower. Yes. Everyone else good on helmets in this party. You're good, you're good. Cole, you could honestly use better gear, but... No. Ah, There you go, Blackwall. You can have that. Quaggy, Mugro. And then I was gonna make a Blade of Tadarian. Is it under two-hander? No, it's a staff that thinks it's a... Yeah, Brand is under there, weirdly. Brand is a longsword. There's a bee among us. You know what happened last time a bee was near me? Is that what happened with the bee movie? Was that about you? I'll mess around with Walking Bomb on this. I can make a different one with, like, guard. What element do I want on this? Guess I make it cold, because, I mean, I go with lightning for neutral coverage. I think I do that, actually. Go with lightning for neutral coverage. Armor pen doesn't really do much here. It's more Stormheart. Some heal on kill could be nice here. I'll do that. Stung me in the ass, and I got forced to participate in a sporting event. In the ass or on the ass? Because I've gotten stung in my ear. And it takes a lot of trauma to join the was stung on the inside by a bee club. On the ass? Casual. Yeah, some gatekeeping bee stings. Grabbed a wasp with my bare hand. I've been stung in both of my palms, too. And on the top of my head. I do not have a good track record with bees. Oh yeah, this isn't a staff, technically. Right. Forgot that bit. What do I put here? A frost rune. Should get a better half than that for Bull, but eh. Meh, you know? Just kinda meh. Okay, now I was gonna maybe change up my skill stuff, because if I'm gonna be going so barrage heavy, then there's an argument for me running static cage. Static cage with lightning cage could be pretty good, but that's a decent amount of point investment from where I am. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more points to do that, so I'd have to pull points, and I don't want to lose fire mine. Maybe that's something I just will wait on then. Okay. I don't respec. Well, I don't use Immolate very often, so I could get rid of the upgrade for that, but that doesn't free up enough points to get all the way there. So never mind. Flame Blade also restores mana as warriors would recover stamina. That's nice. I should really go over to the garden and not neglect my consumables so much. I need to upgrade bees. Witherstalk or Blood Lotus. At that. That's what Vandalaria is for. Yeah, so need more of that, more of that, more of that. Alright, yeah. Gotta pop over the garden. So Witherstalk, Philanderous, Vandalaria. I'm making nest in a pear tree. The old house is fun. Apparently there's a normal way to kill them. Dad used kerosene based.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories. We fought demons. They're real. And they die. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything. And that means he's real and old gods aren't. Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand this shit.
So that there. No, not that one. This one. Thank you. I threw a football at beehive, knocked it out of a tree. If you ever need to talk about that pollination, we're here for you. My cats are so cat today. I'm such a cringe cat enjoyer. Like, I'm fully self-aware.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Let's see what we have.
I want to cross the sulfur pits, but I want to translate the dragon text first. This doesn't force you to travel there, right? more mandated travel there. Yeah, this is just to unlock the dragon fight. I think. It's like when Todd Howard made me burn those 3 beehives. What, that Thieves Guild quest in Skyrim?
Let's see what we have. I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Oh, hi, Dawn Lotus. I guess, yeah, that's the rare drop for that mission. Okay, I'm gonna want to go here for some high-end stuff. In Priest of Leon, but not yet. Not yet. Sulfur pits. This is honestly the time I should start switching to coal over Varric, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Because with how I'm not really ever controlling Varric actively, coal would be better as passive support, even though if I was to pause and min-max every action, Varric is way better. Specifically because Bianca.
Milady?
Cole would die to my attacks. Only reason. And Bianca's better than a bow, so. Most bows. Better than bows I have access to right now. Cole's Death Mark can definitely be very strong with the damage you deal. Yeah, it'd be entirely because of Death Mark and Hidden Blades. I would just have him do those things and nothing else, really. That would be that. These fucking Vargas are so aggressive about just getting an aggro range. Like, they don't know I'm here, I'm stealthed. But they know I'm here. That's really neat. I can detonate the walking bomb from the masterwork with my walking bomb bind. See, I didn't cast walking bomb, but it's there. I can just hit it. Oh yeah, I don't have a staff.
They were weak.
Blades, my beloved. I never bothered to open the gate on this side, did I? That's fine, I don't really need that to be open. What's over here? Inquisitor dies, Bull slightly approves. He's based like that. Man, I was gonna do Winter Palace today. We're already 5 hours in and I still haven't gotten around to that. Does the Western approach side stuff be like? Aegis of the Order. A little too late in the game for that to be relevant, but like, okay. Hey Pilot, how you doing? How's my day? It's good, it's good. I'm a little bit, bleh, like a little bit physically, probably I've had a constant headache from all the construction being done on the house right now. But other than that, just enjoying some Dragon Age. I mentioned earlier that this game is really good at just completely depriving me of my sense of time. I keep being surprised by how long I've been live when a fluke creeping in. No, I don't think so. I think it's just, you know, my extremely fragile, barely functional body reacting to migraines and stress. Some people say they're built different. I am built incorrectly. We are not the same.
Dispatch for you.
But I hope things are good on your end. Always good to see you.
Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I... Place this bait? I cannot wait to hear...
Yeah, so we could do the dragon fight right now. Fuck it. Oh, good to hear getting by. Love to hear it. This looks so silly on a character's back. Like, it's cool, but how is that staying? How am I not bowling over in either direction? It's just... Ideal resolution you'll choose for Wicked Eyes, usually pick to reconcile. I get extra amulet of power with the Inquisitor. I had planned on doing that because it's the most interesting narratively as well. So the fact that it's good from a power gaming perspective is also good for me. BL210 is now officially public. Ooh, spicy. It is jumping up the list. Probably the first thing I do after this playthrough. We're looking at only like 10 more streams for this, maybe.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Bull loves fighting dragons. He's so happy right now.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
Alright, come and get me. Man, imagine how scary that would be. Like, just the flap of the wings is that loud. Like, holy shit, bro. No. Bull, why are you... Bull was stuck in the corner that entire time. Do you mean to weaken? Well, that missed anyway. These... You got me fair and square. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, of course you did that then. Alright, just don't greed me. Don't greed me. Just don't greed me, we're good. Thank you. Where's the other corpse? It's over here. God damn, Varric. You alright, buddy? Here, you can have that. Well, where is Solus? Solus' body is here. Well, doesn't have visible bulge in his pants of fighting a dragon. 0 out of 10 game. Maybe next gen. More bees. Damn it. That was the arm. I was trying to bust that for a while. Okay. You can have that. You pop that. Yeah, you actually keep doing what you're doing. Now I need the leg. There we go. Now that leg. Don't you hit me with fall damage strats. No, no, stop it. No. Oh. Wait. I got it with Walking Bomb, and it... bug-free game, by the way. Yeah, bug-free game, by the way. I guess they didn't account for what happens if you kill it with a walking bomb. Cool. So I didn't know that that masterwork worked that way. That's very interesting. That does mean that, like, some double dipping shenanigans are possible, because that means that a walking bomb explosion can apply the masterwork for walking bomb. And that's a lot of potential damage. It's just the chances of that happening are so low. But it's funny to think about. It's like Wonderlands and all the double dips. That kind of energy. Dick touches my kneecaps. Can confirm. So no matter which way I slice it, I gotta invest 2 points before I can get to Static Cage here. I think I go this way to get Gathering Storm. Actually, no, Gathering Storm with the sword is not as good. I'll go that way anyway, though. Not gonna have room for a lightning bolt on my bar. Actual blast gas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's just nowhere where I can... I could probably make AI use it. But I can't. If it swings and knocks the kneecaps, it's a pendulum. Is that original? Because that's my favorite thing ever. I love that. Yes, sir. Fucking love you, dude. Consistent bangers. Never change. This boy running.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher.
The High Dragon attacked me.
She attacked? How wonderful. I could join your Inquisition.
Yeah. Alright, we got an agent now. Cool. I want to do that rift. So let's head over there. And then... we'll grab those. Ooh, we got a perk. Now, the thing is, I would get extra focus because the focus abilities at tier 2 and 3 are actually extremely potent. But the thing is, because of the trial I have on that resets my focus every time I fast travel, I can think of like half a dozen situations in the entire game where I will ever have enough focus to use anything above tier 1. Like, I don't know if that's... at that point, I don't think that's worthwhile. I don't go around. Hey, Stone Swan, how are you? I got my beer for Wednesday. I'm very excited. I need to try on the new vest I ordered. Still have not done that yet. What'd you get? I just got a variety pack of Sam Adams. It's got like some seasonal ones in there. It was one of the cheaper things that I know works, and I got a decent quantity. New vest? Mm-hmm. I just love the classic. It's a good go-to. Finally free. Releasing a mod always feels funny. Yeah, because you put all your time and effort towards that project, and working on that project is such a big part of what you've been up to, how you've been spending your time. It's like, what next? I get it. End of an era. But hey, now other people get to enjoy what you've been working hard on. And you will have successfully incentivized me, the guy who gets the most shit for not liking Borderlands 2, into playing Borderlands 2 for stream content. You did it. The literal only other time I've played Borderlands 2 stuff on stream was like sponsored. So watching Black Atomic, if you want to. You'll find time for that. I was thinking about hosting like a movie marathon or something on Christmas for anyone who doesn't have Christmas plans. Hold my flagon. For just naming demons terrorists. Yeah, there's some cool types of demons in this. You've got rage demons, or the fire ones. Despair demons, or those cloaked ones that kind of float. Terrors, or those that, pop out of the ground. You've got desire demons, sloth demons, pride demons. Hunger demons, envy demons. And they all play out pretty differently, narratively and in gameplay. It's cool.
Celesitaire. Oh good, glad I wore my slightly brown pants. Yeah, not the completely brown pants, just the slightly ones. Just enough to cover up, like, one Hershey squirt. You're not a Hershey Falls, you just got one little Hershey squirt. Word gets out, you and the homies just walk them, kill dragons, random groups of enemies, still go, yo, we got this.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Where to next? Over there? I don't really care that much about Shard, to be honest. We done with Western Approach for now? Might be. What else is there in this area? Dealt with Service, I killed the dragon. Yeah, that's all the major things in this area. It's just like collectibles now. So let me get the book for Vivian and the Red Illyrium for Varric. And we can move on to another zone. Only 5 hours here. Getting better. For the Haunted Chateau and the Emerald Graves. Yeah, Emerald Graves is another good next stop. It'd be either there or Empress Leon, but like... I really want to do Winter Palace as well, because Best Girl is there. Well, I can wait. I can wait. As long as I don't go to Adamant Fortress, I can wait.
I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
So, Solus and Bull are very interesting in how they're opposed. Bull projects the image of, like, a free spirit, but fundamentally, he's one of the Qunari secret police, and one of his responsibilities includes turning in and disciplining people who think outside of the Qun. So people who have thoughts that don't match the religious, you know, militaristic society, he makes those people not think that anymore.
Someone was digging for things that should have been left undisturbed.
So it's very at odds with the way he presents himself, of like a free spirit, you know, laid back, all that. And they've managed to make that character still work in an interesting way. But Solus is all about... Solus is kind of like Anders, but not Anders. He's very pro, hey, freedom for my group of people at any cost. Any cost. But generally speaking, he is just kind of pro the little guy
in all cases. Like, he fights for the underdog, or at least roots for him. Literally 1984. So, both of them are, like... I like both of them as characters, and both of them present good points from time to time. It's just really interesting to see how they come into conflict and dialogue. Wee. Hey Brucey, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope things have been good. Have I not cleared out the bandits? Really? I swear I did that. Oh no, I gotta do that. Okay, there was a thing left. What's the best way of getting over there? I guess this way and then go up? Or could I go here and then go down? Let's try that. So I do still have one thing left to do in this area. I wonder if you found the bottom of that bottomless pit, or the maker saved you the trouble with a mild admonishment. Well, if it's bottomless, I can't find the bottom, silly. Silly goose. But alright, how are things you're at? Can't complain too much. Well, I could, but I don't feel a burning desire to, so... Could be worse. We clip you for that test? If it makes you happy. I think Bolt is much recruiting, really. The whole thing about making someone think humans are more of a Temasran shop. Yeah, he turns them into the Temasrans. That's the thing. The Temasrans do that, but Bull's role is he's a spy. He's a narc. It's like how cops put people in prison. They're not the ones who sentence the people, but, you know, they still put you there. Okay, deal with the bandits now. So what the Qun does to their prisoners, they kill them, return them to the masters. Yeah. And on the subject of the Qun, it's interesting how, like, it makes sense. A large part of how the Qunari are presented in Dragon Age games is that they're very, like, otherworldly almost. Their belief systems are difficult for any other society presented in the game to wrap their heads around. But it's all roles and structure, and you live within your role, and that's it. It's very simple,
but such an alien concept. Well, like what Solus mentioned, peasants they'll dream about a better life and stuff, even though most of them will never even attempt for it. But the people don't like the idea of options being taken away, even options they would never use, and that's not unreasonable. They're not wrong to feel that way. But in Qunari society, that's anathema to like everything they believe. So it explains why Qunari are so in conflict with everyone else in this world. You know, aside from their war of conquest and stuff, aside from that bit, ideologically, it's just such a core thing that they're like, no, we don't do that here. Qunari are interesting. And it's fascinating how someone with as much individuality, seemingly, as Iron Bull, is still very hardcore, very loyal to the Qunari. Layered character. I should go do this one. Let me go do this.
Fair, but I've seen better.
I am in
From all we've heard, it's...
I like the idea of using this sword. I've got some good crit damage, but harder to spare. Just too nice. What I could do is I could craft a new Encore with crit damage parts. Might do that. Might do that. He's a spy. It's one of his jobs to appear like an individual out here. Yeah, he just plays the role very well. And depending on, you know, things that happen, he could just become the mask. But, yeah, it just means he's very good at what he does.
What an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparaquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words.
Wrath of the Levias has 3 offense leather slots. Do you think that's more worth than Encore? I suppose I could have Solus just Encore. I don't think it's better than Encore. Encore gets more offense cloth for more crit damage. Yeah. Yeah. Make a hard save here. I don't remember how this goes. Not romancing Josephine, so ultimately I don't care, but Encore is always going to be superior to everything by virtue of being Encore. Fair. I've been thinking about doing like a Nightmare playthrough without syncing my crafting schematics. Maybe recapture some of that difficulty from not being able to just make endgame weapons. I don't know.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparaquets to a minor lordship.
Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
I mean, where's option 4? Your life.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your
I like Encore. I'm a
ambassador.
party whenever playing
The
Warrior Rogue because I
Montpelliers
want to
aren't
save
what
below
they were,
50%. Otherwise, seems like the best
at least
choice.
they're from proper
Yeah, I do
stock.
lose Belt of Urgency
Arrange
uptime,
for me to be introduced to
and
the
I lose some
court
damage on
Ventura.
Bull, but I'm not
I
really
hear
using
winter
Bull
is
that
most
much that
pleasant by there,
I'd care.
Very well, Inquisitor.
I guess if I was min-maxing Cole once I
Should
switched to him,
fulfill
I
this
wouldn't want that
bargain.
either, but...
I shall
Hmm.
raise the Du Paraquets into lordship.
I'd really like a walking bomb ring, now that I think about it. I got one of those on my warrior playthrough that I'm doing on the side, but I haven't got one on this one.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us. He doesn't do anything directly.
I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
I just came from there! What do you mean? What do you mean? I believe one comes from the Chateau boss. Might take a look at that then.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Wonder how Wrath of Levi's compares with Blade of Starion for single target damage, since Proximar Magic res debuffs with Energy Barrage. Right, because you're getting an extra instance of damage for each bolt. So does it actually debuff both elements, or just the primary one? It should just do both, huh? What says your staff's magic type? Although I guess since your staff has 2 magic types, that's weird. It's weird. I'm gonna put it here for crit damage. Rough Hide. Rough Hide the best I have right now? I don't have consistent access to tier 3s at the moment. Okay, we need to go to the war table and spam for a few minutes so I can go buy some stuff from the Black Emporium. I have no war table wait time for this exact kind of situation. Display description, upgrade Laura's magic resistance in general, not just the element. Today I learned. So yeah, more bolts is just twice as much resistance drop. That's interesting.
Like, my problem is I'm not gonna have this focus. So I think I just go down here and start working towards exclusive training. Yeah, I just need to get one inventory capacity upgrade and then I can get it. Sure. I could do Descent. What did I need? Money.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
So I'm gonna click this about 30 times? 40 times? More potions or ours, this could be useful. Could be. But the Unga Bunga gamer in me is like, that doesn't give me more damage. It doesn't give me more damage. But more resist would probably be wise with how much friendly fire I'm incidentally doing. Like, fire resist could be, at this point, the difference between me accidentally killing someone with a dot from a fire spell and not. So I really should go for that. And also, of course, dealing with rage demons without barriers up is, like, awful without fire resist. Can't think of anything else that's super relevant on. I guess dragons, if I'm not paying attention. There's not much else that's that aggressive. Maybe Jaws of Hack on some frost resist would be good. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I lost count, so I'm just gonna count another 20. Should use the influence merchant. Yeah, I could do that as well. Okay, yeah, Here Lies the Abyss definitely won't be today. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts I'd planned on doing today. We might still get around to doing that. Let's get some more crafting mats. That was 3 leather slots, 866, and 24 metal. Okay. I think we will go with Wrath of Levias, because like I said, I can just get Encore on Solus.
Bring me a moist towelette.
And then I can just keep Bull away from Solus. Not a perfect solution. Something. I don't need cloth, I need leather. That's not the crit damage leather. Lurker scales. That'll do it. I need more than that. I need metal. What element do I want to cover? I say lightning for neutrality? No, I probably want my barrage to be a different element, huh? What's immune to lightning in this game? Might still be the play. I don't really need help dealing with rage demons, but what? Let's see. Okay. Frostback already did. Northern Hunter already did. Abyssal High Dragon already did. I have the Warden Stormrider, Greater Mistral, all those. Only 2 of the remaining dragons are electricity. I can go with that. Pride Demons. Ooh, yeah, Pride Demons. I'll only need to worry about Pride Demons really in Bruce de Leon. I can just switch staffs. Yeah, alright, I'm not worried. More money. Need more money. Do I have any dupes here? I do. What do I have mats wise? Do I have any tier 3 medals? Okay, Stormheart. Have 4. Run it again. Walks off and can also give any random NPC immunity to shock. That's true as well, but I've got my base is covered enough that a random immunity, provided it's not on something super annoying. Like, at this point, a Despair Demon with shock immunity would be annoying, but I have Fire Mine. Yeah, this is fine. But I do need to gather more money. Frost with Frost Pact.
Has there been an exchange?
I suppose I have no reason to shift away from Frost Pact, do I? I was kind of trying to avoid going all in on that. I need more money regardless. Those were like, what, 150 each? 22? I'll go ahead and hit this 30 times so I have some left over. One.
Inquisitor.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Running through the one cave in Crestwood can get you quite a few Stormheart. Yeah, that's where I got what I have. It's probably faster than doing this, huh? So I might go cold instead. Because cold barrage with Winter Pact. Yeah. I don't need to min-max for anyone who's like, what the fuck are they all talking about? I don't need to min-max this hard. It's just because I'm just kind of not really paying much attention to what my companions are doing. This will also allow me to take along companions that I think would narratively be interesting in places where otherwise I would want an actually competent party. Because if my character is powerful enough to solo, then what they do doesn't matter. I'll only need like a rogue for picking locks, a mage for certain area stuff, a warrior for kicking through walls, etc. Red Templars might be immune to some of the elements. I know the behemoths are super weak to frost. I think it's the horrors, like the man size, but they're the magey type ones. I think those are the ones immune to it's either fire or lightning. The basic Red Templars, I don't remember. But I've got enough coverage. I think. Five more. Starting to get dark. I'm so excited for the season to change, not because of the temperature even, although I am not a huge fan of the cold. Just I want daylight back. Because of my stream hours, I don't experience daylight anymore.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Yes, I did go and get way too much, but that's okay. Should be enough to get whatever I want now. Why am I walking? I always do that. I guess that's me being used to, I'm in the Black Emporium, so I'm like, oh, this is Dragon Age 2, where I have to walk out. Oh, I don't have to do that. Carefully handle your merchandise. We can roleplay and you can sign for package delivery. We're referring to UPS, Twitch, and nothing else. Don't get ideas.
Inquisitor?
Who I have? Masterwork I want to have here. Guard on hit would be good. So hold off on that for now, and we'll go back to this for the moment. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Garden. Just check on the garden. What else could it possibly mean? I don't know. It's an excellent question. How much Vandal area does that give you? Not much. I need way more than that. In that case... Okay, so that'll be ready for my next trip. This one, right? I should set up coal now. I don't have money. I can wait. I can wait. Maybe. We'll see. Optimal cutting, you did 10% to get like 10 extra out of a harvest. Yeah, that's after I have the bonus perk. I probably get that next, because I won't have interest in the focus stuff. The extra resist though. So like, perk point, extra resists,
Nothing to report, sir.
then optimal cutting, then extra potions. That's the plan. What element do you have right now, Solus? It's fine. Also speeds up the animation. I have a mod to remove the animation just for sanity, but that is a nice effect. I'm mostly vanilla. I just have no war table wait time, no looting animation, wider search radius mods. Mods. Your bugs be gone? I do not. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that one until you mentioned it. I have it downloaded, I just don't have it installed.
Up she goes.
I had to reinstall my game on the first day of the playthrough, like right before my stream. So I didn't even have any mods at all for the first couple days. Ow. Toxic. Well, don't walk in. They're all walking through the fire, chat. They all walked in.
Doing here?
All my potions. They stood in the fire, died multiple times, and now I have no potions for this fight. Cool. Cool. You know what, fine, keep getting hit. I'm so over it. As long as you're not hitting me, we can chill. We can be fine. High quality AI. There's some exploit let you live on Simulacrum. I vaguely know that that was a thing. I know there's an exploit where, with how Simulacrum calcs damage to, like, trigger, if you're spec'd into Simulacrum and you get yourself down to 1 HP, the maximum damage you can take is 2. So you just get to 1 HP, and then you put up guard and barrier, and then every incoming hit just doesn't do damage anymore. You can do that. Alright. Ferelden Frostback. Not to turn you into Ferelden Frost Front. Is that good? Did I get him? I forgot to restock my potions. Go for the revive here? Do I trust it? Let's see. Nope. Nope, I do not go for that. I see on hitting stuff like that one, some actor means you don't die after something. Wow, in the air. What a shot. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. The dragon deserves the win there. If you're allowed to add follower emotes, I'd make you something. I mean, I have follower emotes. That's one of them. One of the slots should be empty right now. Yeah, because I took off Quack Gun. And I didn't put anything to replace it. Oh wait, hang on. Restock my potions. Almost forgot. Again.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thought Twitch smited you? No, that wasn't me. I have never had any problems with my emotes or anything. All good. Okay, I'll go get my iPad.
He's taking off!
That was a misclick. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
On our way, Solus!
I'm being stubborn. I know I can bypass these, but I'm being unreasonable. After my pasta gets delivered. Ooh, what kind of pasta you get? Stuffed ravioli. Nice. That sounds really good. On top of cheese. Yeah, cheese on top of cheese. The red lyrium can wait. Wait until after deal with the dragon. Rooting for the dragon. Honestly understandable. That. That's not the right spell. Stop standing there. What do you mean? What are you doing? Hello? Don't follow your stealth. Yeah, that would explain it. Ouch. Barrier clutch. Oh no, Simulacrum did proc. I was hoping it hadn't, but it did. Oh, thanks, Encore. There we go. Oh hey, I got an achievement. I guess I hadn't done this at a high enough level with even ground on before.
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Neat. I just flank and build right now? Nah. The only flanking I have right now is Ring of Doubt, I believe. Out here driving dragons into extinction? Yes. Yeah, fuck that tree. How you doing, Swin? Okay, this is how my brain works. I know that there's something important near water in this area, so I just autopiloted to water, and it's definitely not this water. But that's what my brain did. So we'll get there eventually. Sigil of Stalker, you can kill dragons pretty fast while flanking. I mean, that tracks. That tracks. You can brutalize dragons pretty bad in this game. Which I don't know how I feel about, right? So, like... these are the most complex dragons in the series, in terms of mechanics when you fight them. But you can also bully them really, really, really hard. And I'm not trying to do that. At least not right now. Like, there's only one High Dragon fight in the second game, and your damage is absolutely bonkers in Dragon Age 2, so it's not really a fight. And then the first game, the dragons are just so mechanically limited. Everything except for Overwhelm is like... okay. Can't complain. Brent's got me a Keurig this year, it's been really cool. Hey, nice. I think this was the water I was thinking of. Right? Rain, did you fail me? Or look it up, what's the fastest High Dragon kill in Dragon Age 2? I think that would fall under information lost to time. That would have been in the original BioWare forums,
use of magic.
which have been gone for
more than animals.
6 years. I think they archived those forums to, like, Extra Life. So it might be somewhere deep in there, but I wouldn't know offhand.
Well, that screams up to no good.
But basically, everything that, that rogues, we talked about rogue damage earlier, everything that rogues couldn't do damage-wise in this game, like, you can do that in Dragon Age 2 to a ridiculous degree. Like, assassin duelist rogue with a mage applying brittle was just, hey, boss, would you like to be one-shot? No? We'll get one shot anyway. And that's it. Goodbye. It was crazy damage. Even a level 27 dragon is like 2 seconds artificer. Yeah, that's Dragon Age 2 rogue. Like, actually one shot. I'm aware you can do some crazy damage stuff with, Tempest, Artificer, Reaver, Necro against dragons in this game. But I think they're all vaguely in the same sphere of, hey, this is all dumb. I get the book for Vivian here? No. It's over by the crossroads. How did I not already have that? Oh, it's because I didn't have Vivian at this point. There's a bunch of stuff in the Hinterlands I could do right now. Do I feel like doing any of that, though? Not particularly. No, not particularly. Still in combat. Halo Vera's just so broken. Last 40 seconds at tier 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with focus abilities in this game. I don't think they did bother to balance them in any reasonable sense because, like, you just don't get to use them, really. Like, ever. If you clear out a whole area, you might get enough focus to use on a fight in that area. So, like, why not just make it kill the entire dragon? You know?
Inquisitor.
Kaigi, Moo Girl. Build around build and focus pretty quickly. You can. But if you don't, it just doesn't happen. Focus abilities are absolutely way stronger than they need to be, but I don't think it's a problem. Or reward for figuring out how to use it. It's cool. I think it would be less... I'd be less okay with it if each class didn't have their own focus ability, right? Like, if it was just, hey, this is the focus ability, then but some of them have some pretty cool flavor to them. Like, the Artificer one's just cool. It's just cool. I ain't even mad about the overpoweredness. It's just cool. I think I set up Cole now. I give Cole bees as well. Pitch grenade, debuff enemies for support. That's... Yeah, I haven't upgraded. Oh, I can though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was all my Blood Lotus. Whoopsie. Still need more Vandalaria for that, though. Yeah, Vera's just much better than all the others, though. That's true. What else was I gonna do in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna craft. A little bit of the crafty wafty. Go here. Go here. I'd go flanking, yeah. But crit damage, I don't know. Crit damage. So when I have to solo, this will be more useful. Like, if shit goes wrong, crit damage will be better. talking. This is what I got the Stormheart for, right? Fell through the ground using Leaping Shot. I PS3. Put hot water in a pot, put a stove to boil. Dumbest thing you got in trouble for in culinary. Home ec if you're Jufus. I never got in trouble in that class. I was just kind of good at it. I didn't retain many of the skills. Like, I haven't tried to sew anything in probably 10 years. But I probably could. I cook a lot now, so, like, that was useful. I don't know. I think it was just kind of all useful for me. There's many bugs with Leaping Shots, specifically on Varric. This one's for you, Nightbot. We'll go flanking here, though. Like flanking here. So I can swap this out fairly easily. So I'm cool with that. I'll just go attack for the second one here. Yeah, sure. It's fine. That name can actually stay. Blade. What does cloth give here? Oh, stats. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, give me that one. Actually could stand to benefit from some guard damage bonus. I'll go with this instead, though. More broadly useful. Also, I have the crit damage. Do I just have the dragon weapon for that? Whatever. I can buy more. Oh, what's up with Bianca? It glitches out a lot for me. Bianca's one of those cool things that, it makes sense why they didn't implement on a larger scale. Even outside of the narrative reasons. Does Aggron hit any good? Situationally. You can get some, occasionally some clutch knockdowns while soloing. It's mostly one of those if shit goes really bad things. It's not optimal, if that's your question. It's not. But I figure there's more scenarios where it's likely to be useful to me than guard damage right now. And I don't care to min-max any further than that at the moment. Not Gordon the bald-headed bitch. Don't you talk about my beautiful character like that. She is gorgeous, and she slays. I forgot about this. The Scorched Armor. Yeah, you can find a piece of armor where that dragon is that just has trash armor rating and lowers your fire resist. It's just kind of funny. I'm gonna keep it. Mind Blast on hit? Actually, if Mind Blast gets your upgrade, because Walking Bomb, that might be a unique case with Walking Bomb, though. So Walking Bomb Masterwork allows you to self-detonate if you have the upgrade that allows self-detonation of your Walking Bombs. But I doubt it works that way universally. Might. I don't know. I don't care. Urban Mech, you missed us doing our thing, bringing culture to the dragons. Did I remember to? Yeah, I did. Cool. Dragon Colonizer. Should have named my character Liz. Emerald Graves time.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Yo, that's me. More side content. I was totally gonna do the Winter Palace today. That's just, it's not happening, is it? Oh yeah, I want to switch to using coal. I gotta gear coal out first, though. I have some relevant gear over on Sarah, I think. And then Varric is everything else I'd want to put on him.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest.
I do not have boots on right now,
We've
Harding.
located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Okay.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Just ADHDing your way through the game? Yes. That is exactly what is happening. Good description. That's really low damage for this part of the game. Do I have a better bow to give you, Cole? I don't. Oh well. You get this for now. I need that. Thank you. Give me that too, actually. And that while we're here. No long shot ring. No, I'm gonna need that, Varric. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need your hat too. You can keep the grenade belt though. The light trick didn't work. I looked at the light and it didn't help. Dragon Age Inquisition. I think Grunston's Spell is one of the best bow choices. I still feel all sorts of weird about passing up on that Bow of the Artificer from Trials. Guess I go crit damage armor pen here. Do I want the enhanced long shot ring? Poison weapons. Like, since I don't know what I'm gonna do with Cole right now, I'll just give him these because I have them. Like Barisod for Assassin, Grunsman's all around good choice. Once I have some more mats, we'll properly gear out Cole. Kind of given him what's available at the moment. He looks so weird without his hat, though. Like, Cole is one of those characters, when I'm running with him in my party, I turn off hide helmet, because he looks too good with the hat. And too weird without it. Gonna go, but I'll probably back in like 30 minutes. I will most likely still be around Pollination. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what my plans are. I'll just go with that. Since I'm gonna have Cole, like, mostly passive here. That just works better for me. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. What else important? Do I want you to heal with that? Maybe. I'm a mage. I don't need the armor. Ow, volume. I think it might have looked worse for me wearing the skirmisher's helmet. For Solus. Okay.
go. I build cold daggers, yeah, take him bow instead feels weird to me. Does get 3 defensive fade touch abilities though, stay alive. As he clearly worse off. My reasoning with Cole here is he's absolutely better with daggers, but he just dies. So if I keep him out of friendly fire range, because I am using ice with Walking Bomb, and if you Walking Bomb a frozen enemy, even with the early detonation that removes the radius, it still has the radius and does friendly fire. So basically, if I happen to Walking Bomb on the wrong frame, Cole could just explode. Not the AI. AI is not better with daggers? Yeah. Dead party members deal 0 DPS. They deal emotional damage. Can't ever take that away from them. Man, this is so awkward. Hey, you take fire damage now. Sick. Hey, watch your language. I understood that. Die to burn? No? Oh, good job, Solus.
More Freemen?
This is where they're strongest.
It's a surprisingly straightforward sentence for you, Cole. Are you feeling okay? Trying this curse strats with Glenny? Very much, Ken. It's super cool. We keep coming up with, like, meme stuff that just shouldn't work, but kind of does. And it's a good time. But particularly the curse stuff is very, very toxic. Something I've been thinking about incorporating into that team is a fire spin user. So you fire spin Salt here, and then they're just dead. There's nothing they can do. But I remember dealt 4k damage for a dying in a 1-minute fight, still dealt 60 DPS. You're not wrong. Simulacrum did proc. Pokemon does a lot of that. Yeah. Especially the new mechanic. This is the most interested in Pokemon theory crafting I've been in years. It's so enjoyable. Ooh, that was almost a 10k Winter's Crash. Of course, you fuckers. No way, bro. Okay, well, it was just... say if that thing spawned with what I thought it did. Oh, that's Simulacrum. No, not like this. Where's the nearest? I don't know, too far away. Me dedge. I suppose the alternate play, if I die and, you know, I'm the last one up and Simulacrum triggers, then I could try to run out of aggro range.
Nah. Flanking bug, making your fire mine do no damage. Ah. Terra really added a nice frosting on top. I like it better than Z moves or megas. Z moves were trash. Megas were sometimes good, but more problematic than beneficial. Terra, I feel like, is really done well. I think that's the best generation gimmick they've done in a long time. Ooh, 10k Winter's Grasp. You love to see it. You love to see it. Solus, why do you not have mana? Okay, thank you. Ouch. Because you're being difficult, you can have some bees. This is why I need more resists. Pain. Pain. Yeah, no. As far as I know, triple fire mines can't flank, not even with the Bugs Be Gone mod. That's sad. Let's see. We'll switch that. Sounds like they're higher now. The thing with terrestrializing that makes it even more like good is it is relevant to every Pokemon. Like, you have a reason to think about Terra type for every Pokemon, but not every Pokemon got a Mega. And you could Dynamax any Pokemon, but like some Pokemon just you would never. Now there's some Pokemon you would never terrestrialize as well. Like, no one's gonna Terra their Murkrow. But it's still something that you can, like, you can think your way into a scenario where you might. It's just more versatile. In my opinion, anyway. Where's that assassin that got souls? There you are. I'm fine with single fire mine for a while. I complain about Terra getting the shards to switch types. 50 is quite high. Yeah, the fact that the best way to get those is to wait for an event of that Terra type is kind of annoying. Like, everyone's got so many Dragon Terra shards now because of the Charizard event. When we get the Cinderace event, everyone's going to have a ton of Fighting type shards. But that's one type every month. And that's not like an indefinite thing. I would prefer a better way of acquiring those on a consistent basis, because currently there isn't one. Other than making sandwiches of the appropriate one and grinding those out, but it's still random and awkward and annoying. Oh wow, Bull died early. That's not good. Oh, why are you like this? Hold resistance. What do I even do? Please actually detonate the mine this time. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, oh, shit. Can I get away with this? I can. Beautiful. There it is. I was expecting that to happen sooner. The erase spawn with gold immunity. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Gotta head home. Wish me luck in traffic. Good luck, Nunit. You have a safe drive home. Or stay hungry. That is the play. You throw that. More bees. Cold wraiths. Definitely more bees. Now, if I can get Bull in a position to taunt these, you do that. Might be able to go for the disrupt. Yeah, that was definitely the play. Accidentally lit Bull on fire. That's not helpful. Spare Demon, awkward. We'll hit focus. I do have Mark of the Road. This is actually fine.
I cheesed it, but... Meanwhile, Solus killed both. Yeah, that was a really tough combination of enemies. So, like, Despair Demons are cold immune naturally. We had cold Wraiths, and then we had an Elite Wraith that spawned with cold immunity. So, like, my main damage element was just not applicable. That's why I thought about making my staff in Lightning instead, and that would have helped, but... oh well. Pokemon Company, congratulations, you removed most of the barriers to making competitive Pokemon players. Awesome. Wait, how many Terra Shards does it take to change types? And there's certain types that people are just gonna burn through way faster. Like Terra Steel, Terra Water, Terra Fairy, Terra Fire. Those are all super common. There's something you're never gonna do, like Terra Bug. Terra Dragon's super rare as well. And then there's some that are in the middle and like niche enough that you don't really do it often enough for it to be a huge problem. Like there's a few Pokemon I like doing Terra Normal on. There's a couple I want to do Terra Flying on, and I've not really had a huge problem with grinding those. But I never have enough Steel, Water, Fairy. I'm never good on those, ever. I should really, honestly, just do this. May as well not run around with 0 potions. I could also use a horse. Not gonna do that, though. Terra Ice and Psychic seem really bad. Yeah, they're not great. Too many weaknesses. And too weak to high-profile things, I should say. Like, Terra Psychic, the weaknesses aren't that bad. Like, Ghost is very prominent right now, so that one's problematic. Dark is like, there's a lot of Dark, but the things that are Dark, they're gonna kill you anyway. Like, Foul Play is still gonna kill you, even if you're not weak to Dark. Knockoff is still gonna kill you, even if you're not weak to Dark. At least from the relevant threats. But it's the Ghost one really breaks Psychic, I think. Because that's Shadow Ball, which is a popular coverage move. Stab stuff from Ghost and Saraledge and Gengar, which are all very popular right now. Shadow Sneak. Stab Shadow Sneak from, like, a Mimikyu. Like, imagine you Terra Psychic to get a big attack off, and you just get one shot by fucking Shadow Sneak before you can even move. It's unfortunate.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
And then Ice type is just... Ice type is better now than it's ever been before because of the rework from Hail to Snow. Like, Ice types in the snow are actually really good. But the thing is, you're still hugely weak to fighting. So if any close combat users on the field and you are not physically defensive, you're guaranteed dead. Even if you are physically defensive, you might be dead. That's why I think Avalugg is a little bit better than people give it credit for. Because it's got an absurd defense stat, which makes it less likely to go down immediately to close combat or brick break. But like the second an Aura Sphere or Focus Blast or, you know, special Terra fighting is in the room, Avalugg is just super dead. You don't see many of those. There is not, like, Focus Blast is inconsistent, so most people don't run it because of that. There's not many Aura Sphere users. And I don't see a lot of fighting Terra. So honestly, I think physically defensive Ice types are less bad than they have been in the past now. And they could actually be desirable in some situations. Like, Satitan is pretty good right now. Slush Rush or Sheer Power, or Sheer Force rather, are really good, and it's got a decent moveset. Ice Spinner, Stab Ice Spinner, for just getting rid of terrain when you're not Sheer Force is really good. Glaceon is a really good special attacker, especially in the snow. And we're kind of in a really big shortage of good rock moves right now. Like, Salt Cure is the best consistent rock move in the meta, because it's the only one that's 100 accuracy. Like, Rock Slide is great, but Rock Slide misses cost you matches, like, consistently. Stone Edge is even less accurate. Rock Tomb is pretty accurate, still not 100%. There's almost no 100 accuracy rock moves. It's like Accelerock and Salt Cure. I suppose you have Power Gem. There's not that many Power Gem users.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help.
Like PUBG anger, she's on her K-pop obsessed daughter that won't take her Adderall. I'm gonna go with the K-pop obsessed daughter that won't take her Adderall.
A dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the free men
Goldango.
are colluding.
Common Goldango W. I think Hydreigon, does that get Power Gem as well? I want to say it does.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freeman bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This, I promise.
I don't think so? Okay. Might have been Fluttermane. I think Fluttermane gets it. Which, you know, Fluttermane's banned, so.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the...
Yeah, they can handle the sun by dropping him off in Detroit with new shit. Don't do him like that. $150 XP from Codex entries is so nice.
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
I want to talk now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fine.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like...
I don't know if we want the answer to that question, Urban Mech.
Oh, yes.
I prefer Pepsi. Now, I'm only getting that in case I decide to grab all the landmarks to get them off my map. Like, I'm not getting the ones that are easy to grab because I can just do those easily. It's not very logical, but that's what I'm doing. Fast traveling to clear the damage. Now we just go.
This war has gone on too long.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
No. Oh, that's good advice, though.
trial sword. Cold resistant. Electricity vulnerability. Too bad I can't take advantage of that at all. Fellas, who is killing you? Oh, these guys. Ouchie. Oh. I did not jump around that stump as fast as I needed to. That stump root. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Come on. Oh.
Leave them for the dogs.
Oh, come on. Swore I arranged that. Wait, that still hit me? Fuck. Oh. Yikes. But that is what I signed up for. I want the game to do that sometimes. Keeps things fresh. Now I gotta run around with no resources. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. What's attacking me? 2 plates of pasta down, let's go. Oh, it's that. Just one of those. I don't care to deal with that right now. Nearest camp is kind of far. I want to establish a camp. So I don't have to keep going back to Fairbanks every time I almost die to a basic enemy. Really gotta upgrade my throwables. Can I just cut through the villa? Not trying to do the stuff in here right now. Fuck it. Let's fuck around and find out. Whiskey sour ingredients purchase, let's go. Some backup beers, hell yeah. Yes, the Iron Bull is a person with us, Cole. Why are you screaming his name? Just excited, couldn't think of a better battle cry. Something about that's adorable, you know? We'll deal with this guy. Fuck it, why not? Hey Popsy, welcome back.
They won't be able to hurt anyone again.
Quag. Quag Chad. Ow.
Nice job in that last fight, Solus. You really kicked the crap out of that guy.
I suppose.
What? You don't think so? You ripped him a new one. It was great.
Unless the fight is personal, violence is a means to an end. It isn't appropriate to celebrate.
I don't know. Gotta wonder about anyone who fights as much as we do and doesn't have some fun with it.
We have fought living men with loves and families, and all that they might have been is gone.
Yeah, but they were assholes.
True. Based bull. If the flu is mildly suffering? Oh no. Just been chilling and lurking. Well, I'm gonna fight the flu. I'm gonna go to flu headquarters and deliver a strongly worded letter. Actually, going to flu headquarters just sounds like getting the flu. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Was this the wall you can leaping shot over? Pretty sure that's this wall. Cole, come here. No, must be a different place. Must be a different place. Never mind. Okay, I will play video game as intended. Please give me the number to the flu directory. I just want to discuss something. Later off to find mysterious stakes. I gotta do that too, Urban Mech. Also need to get someone to trade me a Sarah Ledge and Miraidon. So I'll let you know if I find someone to do that. Because I know you need those too, right? Peacewood. Did I simulacrum? I don't think I did. Let's be safe though. Oh, I did. Should have assumed. Put you to sleep. Go. Let's grab that. Can I make it up there? No, never mind. That away. Go around this rift. Oh, maybe I won't. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. The Despair Demon dead? These are fire wraiths. I can deal with these. There we go. Clean. It's fun to do these with no health potions. I suppose that's why there's that trial there that makes health pots only restore 1 HP. So you can just have that experience enforced. But it's kind of fun to do no health pots. Or depleted health pots. A lot of problem solving. It's hard early on when there's not as much, like, avoidable damage because you don't have as much guard or barrier generation or movement. But at this point in the game, it's, like, just kind of fine. Some easy XP from that. Let's look at that camp since I ended up closer to it. Ever done the scavenger hunt thing related to those torches? Once?
Are we going to camp?
Do not remember the details, but once, yes. My second playthrough? I need more elf root and spindleweed. I said bees earlier when I was throwing pitch grenades on Cole, but yeah, still helpful. So I think I'll get another character level, and then go back to Skyhold and mess with gear. Cole a more appropriate bow, update a couple people's armor, some war table stuff. Took a long time to even bother looking it up. Oh, also welcome back, Pollination. my sense of time again. Ooh, 12k fire mine. Love to see that. I don't even have Inferno packs. It's just 12k. Oh, I proc my own simulacrum. Literal skill issue. Can I get this off? No way, right? Huh. Neat. Like your character's jumping up the steps, remind me of kids do to get upstairs, just making every step bigger than it needs to be. That one is a classic. Ooh, energy barrage ring. I mess around with that over Hunter's Grasp. Let's see how that does. I'm kind of curious.
I am sorry your friend died, Solus.
Thank you, Cole.
I didn't know there were spirits of wisdom.
There are few. Spirits form as a reflection of this world and its passions. We will never lack the spirits of rage, or hunger, or desire. The world gives them plenty to mirror. The gentler spirits are far more rare. We can ill afford the loss of even one spirit of wisdom, or faith, or compassion.
I will try not to die.
Do that, please.
I forgot about that conversation. Bull. So this is a Grizzly and fire vulnerability. Alright. More fire mines. Grizzly end for the grizzly bear. I'll pull out all the stops here. That's fine. I think I've done enough damage. The bees. Hey, Max Prime, how you doing? More bees. Come back here. Hey, level 21. Cool. Still need 2 more of those for that one side mission for the Dalish. But those are a threat. I mentioned very early in this playthrough that there'd be some bears that really gave me trouble later.
Estimated how dangerous the rift is.
Oh. It happened. I think Godfall got one of the Solar Bliss augments, Ignite Power, minus duration. Got it uncursed. Now it has 123% Ignite Power and double fire damage secondaries. Let's go. Fire builds get so strong. Like, if you go on Phoenix, it's... with, like, Beetle Talisman, you do some crazy stuff. They limited double dipping in Godfall in some very intentional ways. So, like, Phoenix can do that, and it's something they clearly want Phoenix to do. It's quite neat. Grab this. Next level Static Cage. One after that, Lightning Cage.
Should we look around?
Yes, Cole, we're doing that. Got a bear right here. Superb belt of health. That's a lot of health. Bianca Arms 4 is also nice. For if I use Varric. Simulacrum already. And now stealth over here. Just don't attack me. Don't attack me, we're good. Bull's down for some reason. Oh, you're elite. That's awkward. I take the L? No. Blaze of Glory. I took one with me. That's what I wanted. The Fire Longsword gives me Blessing of Luck and Infusion as well, so yeah, things are going great with this build. I really enjoy stacking Blessing of Infusion on top of other ways of applying dots, because then you can get a bunch of stacks per attack. Very satisfying way of playing. We got a shade there. Anything high profile? No? Okay. Easy. I wish I'd gotten the other set again, because I wanted to try to not die to them, but oh well. It's fine. Mentioned this a while ago, but for this walking bomb ring. For this playthrough I'm enjoying, like, just barely surviving. You know? It's right on the edge. I can try out this walking bomb ring now. Don't want to go in there yet. Go back to this camp. Because I want to get that camp. I played this game for so long. It's a cool one to go back to. I try to play through the whole series, like, once a year if I can. I did not do it in 2021. I did in 2020, but not in 21. So I figured for 2022 I can just do it as stream content. Whole series on Nightmare, different class every game. It's been a good time. There's things in this game that I enjoy a lot more than I did previously, and that's one of the strengths of revisiting something you love. You can really look at it from different angles. Prophet's Laurel, yes please. Need that. Is this the forest where all the giants are? No, that's more north. Okay. Inquisition definitely my favorite gameplay-wise. See, for me, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, but this is... I like this too.
Not a bad spot to camp.
I like all the games. I think 2 is still my favorite gameplay-wise. You just can't beat the fluidity there. But this is growing on me more than... I think highly of it more after this playthrough than I did before, I gotta say. Think more highly of it. Grammar. Been live for 7 hours, my mouth doesn't work. Like the darker vibe in Origins, 2 was great, got a little repetitive. It did get repetitive. 2, my appreciation for 2 comes mainly from 2 things. 1, the friendship rivalry system is way more interesting than approval disapproval. And the flow of combat with particularly how Warrior plays. Warrior and Rogue play amazingly in that game. Because it is very dynamic and less repetitive. Hopefully DLCs for 2 any good. They're very good. Legacy DLC is kind of what sets up the main antagonist for Inquisition. Mark of the Assassin's a little less, like, I don't know, it's got really good loot for playthroughs of that game. It's a little less impactful overall in every other way. So I'd say Mark of the Assassin you could skip if you wanted to, but Legacy I quite enjoyed. And Legacy is pretty important to overall lore and whatnot. Otherwise, you just get the cliff notes of what happened in Legacy from Varric and Hawk. Watch new anime? I've not yet. It's been on my to-do list. I'm hoping to get that done in the next few days. Showed more than I thought I would. That's good to hear. It's one of those things I'd be going into with next to no expectations. So being pleasantly surprised is it's always a good thing when trying out a new show or anything really. Oh yeah. Are you really? Fucking really? Old resistance, electricity resistance, pain, suffering. Like Inquisition's multiplayer? Not really. I think it was an attempt to cash in on the success of Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, so it just felt like a cheap copy. It might be one of those things that, you know, revisiting it in 2022, 2023 would make me look more favorable on it, but it just felt like a bad version of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer to me. Granted, this was me in like 2016-ish, so it's entirely likely that my opinion would be different nowadays. I guess I can't get that. Oh well. Demon over there. I miss. Oh, that's a Pride Demon. Shit, those can't spawn here. Oh. Very awkward. Alright, I can attempt that now. Oh no, I proc Simulacrum. Dedge. Wow, snipe. Did I not proc Simulacrum? Okay, I did. It was longer than I thought. Definitely be better. General gameplay feels still have me play it for hundreds of hours. Yeah, good for you. It's something I'm open to like revisiting. Does it still work? It's gotta, because Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is still like a thing. It's something I'm opening to revisiting. That's Simulacrum. Oh, already dead. Alright, kill me. Run it back. Godfall tried to do a shield build before the fire dot build I'm doing now. That ended up making me use shield abilities more in general, so that's nice. I really like the shield abilities in that game. I like how there's distinct use cases for Petrifying Slam versus Circle Throw. That's cool to inject some variety into shield builds. And then there's shield bash builds as well. Holy shit, the damage. That's a Despair Demon. There's a Pride one here. Get the tar out before Cole goes down. spell in there. I'm sure there's something. No shot I get this off. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, this situation's that's there. Maybe that's not as recoverable as I thought. Oh, well, I got the revive and... No. Okay, we run it back again. This is good. I like being walled like this. I like when game tells me no, it's a puzzle to solve. Hopefully it keeps giving me difficult spawns. I do not want it to give me the easy spawns. So I'll top off everyone with these. Have Solus do that. Have Bull do this. Bull pops that. Let me go in. This because I have a moment. Okay, let's take out this Despair Demon first. Bull, why'd you walk into the fire mine, you fuck? Shit's awkward. Bull, if you can throw that grenade, I will love you forever. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, just revive Solus. And I revive Bull. Oops. Run it back. If I can take out the Despair Demon and then have everything else focus on Bull for 5 seconds, I can do a Rift Disruption, give me enough time to do damage. Leading with Walking Bomb was definitely way better. But it is giving me easier spawns. Please don't give me easier spawns in the next wave, at least. I would like to work for this. That's the Pride Demon. I guess I'll lead with that. And Bull. I want you to attack that. Huge pog. It did give easier spawns, but not by that much. So we got it. I'm happy with that. Ooh, Everett. That's another bear. I shouldn't have gone for that. I'm mostly still able to do damage right now because it's struggling to hit Solus because hitboxes. Okay, there we go. Chill there. Cool, so that makes my life easier. Ooh, good knock up on Cole. Oh, get back here. I'm not done with you. Get back here. No, stop it. I put in all this work. No. Get back here. Gotta see Megan's ass jiggling again. Let's go. It's ranging me because it's chasing this stupid fucking deer. There we go. Where are you going? There we go. Fuck. More agitated wildlife. Never ends. It keeps spawning into me hitting my auto attack button. Ugh. Okay, are we good now? We good? Where's the bear remains? There's more enemies right there. Shield guys are awkward. Sometimes I go to walk and bomb them and it just doesn't hit. So finding new items in Godfall is great. It's a good game. Really good game. Criminally underappreciated. Great sword with plus crit chance on the spinning attack. Yes. You can get that on the hybrid version as well. The hybrid versions, the 2 primary and the 3 primary. You get some really awesome you must spin great swords. Like the link, not in chat. Good XP progress today. How many times have we leveled up? It was like level 18 earlier, level 21 now. That's real good progress. I think I prefer Energy Barrage here, although let's go with that. Winter's Grasp is just fast damage. That's sometimes very valuable. And I think the malts work out more favorably. Go to Google Dragon Age inflation to find out how to handle the rising prices of stuff in the game.
So, how are you doing?
Boo. Boo. Bull telling dad jokes. No shot I let you kill me here. You go for the revive. You... get rid of these spawns. You... heal yourself? No. No. Better idea. You do that. You do this. Easy. Just been a way to get a pet nog, just hang out with Cole or Iron Bull and Skyhold. That'd have been cute. They could have brought back Schmooples.
You got to pick your name. The Iron Bull.
Sure did. Thanks for sticking the on there too. Most people forget. It kind of makes it sound like I'm not really a person, like I'm this dangerous thing, you know?
You made it a joke on yourself, making mockery, so you would never be that.
It kills the joke if you explain it, kid.
That's another interesting thing. Bull is really leery of demons and spirits and all that, but not as much with Cole. He downplays it. He's definitely more than distrustful of him, but it's not as pronounced as it could be. Maybe he doesn't really register Cole as a spirit as much. Pet nugs are dreadful, please. Please. Oh, Solus was just gamered. Or Cole was gamered, rather. Did I say Solus? Cole. Vivienne and Sarah are pretty rude to Cole. Sarah's rude to fucking everyone. Sarah sucks. And yeah, Vivienne is... ultimately, she's everything wrong with noble types combined with most of the things wrong with mage types. Because she thinks she can no longer be classified as a mage by being nobility. You know how it works. Like, Sarah just has a terrible track record of decent interactions with any character. She's just usually an asshole. And at best is neutral. Like, there's a very important main plot thing that impacts certain kinds of Inquisitors kind of hard. Depending on which background you are. I'm remaining intentionally vague because I want to point it out when we get there. And, like, instead of being a supportive friend or anything, she fucking gloats. Like, she actually just gloats. It's awful. So, like, the Sarah romance, if you're female Inquisitor of the appropriate race for that, is, like, a literal toxic relationship. Who'd win in a twerk-off, Iron Bull or Dorian? Definitely Bull, just because he's thicker, so there's more to jiggle. But they both definitely know how to throw it back. Hey, Hera, how you doing? Ironbolt's not really jiggle, does he? Well, he might jiggle. Looks pretty solid. We could check. Well, it's hard to tell right now. It's hard to tell right now, but like he's got a little. He's got to have some fat over that muscle. It's mostly muscle. There's got to be some. Oh, that's a dragon. Do I go for this dragon with no no health at all? What kind of dragon is this? Fire vulnerability. Greater cold resist? Yeah, absolutely not. Come back for that one at a later date. That's a nope. Immune to my primary element. I mean, I could... I have bad ideas. I just consistently do things that lead to me not being alive anymore. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know when I became like this. Just really would recommend to everyone here that you just, you don't be me. This is not something you want to do. Frosty Goral. Fuck me up, fam. Well, you don't want to be like me. I have no answer to that attack. I don't have tools. Solus, grenade yourself. No, Solus, Firestorm. Bull, do that, I guess. Let's go over there, but you're gonna die. As we'll get that in. Okay, just you and me. Just you and me. Okay, it's just you. Can I, like, go for that? The stealth seems to be working. Maybe I can go for it now. Oh no, dead. Dedge. You're playing way too late, how are you? Doing okay, Foster. How are you? Space seconds worth a shot? It was. Round 2. I could and should go back and heal before doing this. Guess what I'm gonna do instead? Come back and Quag's out extincting the dragons again is a personal for you, what? Yes. Listen, Nunu, a dragon pissed in my pants. And I will not accept the slander. No shot I can get away with this. I'm gonna try laser hair removal. Let me know how that goes. I'm vaguely curious. Old edge again. tame this dragon, use it as public transportation. I like where your head's at. Wow. Okay. Good job, team. Are you on fire? No, don't do that. Don't be on fire. Oh no, dead. Yeah. Okay, I'll go back and get healing. We'll do this again. We'll do this properly. Do I have a fire staff? Let me just look at that first. If I have a fire staff, we can be silly. I don't have a fire staff. I do have a fire staff. Never mind. With a dragon slaying rune. All right, so we're trying again. I'm just gonna try an additional time. What do you have on Solus? You have hidden blades as well. Okay. Electricity resistance doesn't help here, but eh. Self-imposed challenge nonsense. Do I go with the Ring of Flanking instead? I think that might actually be the play. How about armpits and coochies? Maybe a butthole if you're quiet. What are we talking about? Oh, okay, yeah. Laser halo procedure on my nose, or where a dog bit my face when I'm sure we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, we're not. We're not. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I would totally do laser hair removal on my armpits. Like, actually, I sweat a lot. And my body hair grows fast. I know, TMI, but there you go. Manscaped sponsored me. I reached out, you never responded. DM's open. This attempt went way worse. I gotta fade step that. No way I can actually dodge that. Oh, that's the simulacrum. Okay. I'll come back to this. We're going to... Why are you aggroed? Should not be. Okay. Restock my throwables and such. Why is its health bar still on my screen? Oh no. I do not have a lot of elf root. It's actually going to be a problem soon. Turn for it now, it's coming for you. Imagine if it just comes over here. This ain't Skyrim, so it's not gonna, but like, imagine. Fucking bear. No, stop it. I'm not engaging with you right now. Even though I need exactly one more great bear pelt. No. You whistle for it? No, the whistle was for Era. Just complimenting the homie. Yeah, buddy, you're looking pretty, pretty dominant and sterile. Feel like I got that wrong. Can I get it backwards? Where was I? I was like somewhere up here. Oh, leave me alone, giant. Like Quack and 2 Twitter friends for New Year's party. I'm in stealth on my horse, which means something aggroed me. Okay, here's the place, here's the place. I should have gotten cold resistance. Elixirs. Shit. Why am I stupid? Oh well. We came all the way back here. So? Bees. Guitar. You roll. Oh, soul's down. Like, this is doable right now, but I really should come back once I'm more appropriately set up for this. This is gonna take a while. Got the save I've been looking for. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. No, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Sick. That's simulacrum. Wait, why did that revive not? Pain. I can do this. I'm being exceptionally stubborn right now. There is absolutely no good reason for this. Oh, there goes Cole. Got this on me. Probably don't. But, it's good practice. This dragon is much more difficult than the other ones that I've done. Even more difficult than the other one I did today. Partially because of the, element matchup, but also because its behavior is a little bit different. Solus, why are you there? If I can take out the legs, this will get significantly easier. I just need one of the legs to go. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. I said it happened. I'm a prophet. Alright, what do I do now? No, don't go for them. Can you get this off? Okay, cool. Use that on yourself. I'm gonna need you all to scatter now. You go this way. You go that way. You go that way. Go. Good job, team. That's what I love to see. get some tar. Bees. Chemical. It's fine. It's workable, at least. That's the injured leg. You deal with that one. Good, that was good. Accidentally got bolt with a fire mine. Okay, now where's Cole's body? Over here. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Ooh, nice 10k fire mine there. Let's go. Imagine your leg being a boss. Bolts down. That's an ideal. Tar. Where's Bull? Can you get him? Where's his butt? Under a rock. Okay, revive Cole. Beautiful. Go for that, go for that, go for that. You can get a Devourer in Bull, that'd be great. Go for the tar. And you need to get closer. Like a lot closer. Go for big damage. Slow and steady, but we're doing it. Oh, really? Two of you got hit? Oh, man. Oh, nice roll. No, no fucking way, bro. Not now. Not after all this. Don't you dare. No, no, don't do it, not that one! I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I didn't get it. Not like this. Okay. Expected. Ugh. I gotta go for the double revive. It's my only play here. Wait, can AI Solus not fucking see bull? Okay, okay. I thought that's better. Cogs 2 pixels. Oh, is my connection doing a thing? Interesting.
No! No! Motherfucker. We were so close. It had this much HP. It had this much. Yeah, my connection must be doing a thing. It's okay. We didn't get the kill. Try again. We simply try again. Because that was really fucking close. It'd be like that sometimes. Try this. It's better again. Yeah, I didn't notice anything happened. God damn it, Moo Girl. Bull, why are you dead already? What the fuck did you do? Where even are you? No, I refuse. I'm loading a save on that one. That's bullshit. You pop a regen as well. You do that. Tar still on? No. Full stealth. We'll do absolutely nothing. So let's stay there.
And it's see-through stuff. Don't mind my cat losing his shit in the background. He took a shit so smelly, I think he's scared of it. Ooh, connection doing the thing again, huh? Not sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Oh well, I apologize for that. Nothing I can do about it. Surprised it's doing this at 7:30 p.m., but I'm frequently surprised by how shit my ISP is. How's this leg going? Okay, that's the back one. I accidentally took out Bull there. Oops. Solus, you're just kind of chilling. So I guess you get to revive Bull. Why is it stuck? It's stuck. Okay. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can land a weaken on it. Actually, no. Some real gamer hours recently. Doing my best. Doing my best. Was stuck. But we have rolls, so that's fine. Already got Solus in range. Big chillin'. Flying off again. Okay, so you do this. Bull, turn that shit off. There goes Cole. shit. That's not good. That's very, very not good. Alright, that was its last leg. So now that all its limbs are broken, it's just... it can't move. So it's now or never. Oof. Think dragons that have terrible underwing odor? Absolutely. Absolutely. We got it. We got it. It was a bit of a slog. And I had to use a lot of min-maxing, but we got it. Iron Bull approves. You're goddamn right, Iron Bull approves. You got this, always believe in. But, like, I did that, with far less preparation than should have went into that fight. Like, not using focus abilities is a choice. Despite me having a focus belt. I made some choices there. Certainly made some choices. It worked out. Oof. Kevin, I can hear you, and I can smell your shit. I am proud of you. Did you want affirmation? It was a stinky poop. You're good at that. Our dragons cool down. They don't seem to like water that much. Do they sweat or pant like a dog? They probably sweat, huh? Although they're like reptilian, so I don't know. That is a good question. Long shot. Give me more of that Arbor Blessing. That's what I need. Okay. Excellent stopping point, I think. So, today, we killed 2 dragons. Did exactly 0 main story anything, despite my intent to do a major story thing today. Regeared a bunch, crafted a bunch of stuff. In a pretty good position to continue doing side stuff in this area. Next time, once we finish out this area, which could probably take another 5 or so hours, there is still even one more side area I've not explored that's available at this point. 2 more, actually. But after this one, we will probably do main story stuff. Find... Let's see who's online right now. I never know who's live this time of day. See, Holo's playing some Overwatch 2. D2H is just chatting. Deceptix is on BL2. Let's go to Holo. Yeah, let's go over there. Mute. God damn it. This happens every time I type. So, like, if I type O, it hits my mute thing. Oh, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Tomorrow, Dragon Age, maybe Wonderlands. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. See you tomorrow. Rate will be this. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you.